Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamagana phone you kwa ba higher Ghana Montie. Okay, higher neat 100.9. Jumedi ni your friend Ghana Montie why. Na me amiti ajomidi de McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. About 5:43 ye beka okopem se nundu ni baba pemo. And na ye yawada na ye 10th August the year 2023. And no bibia wudi wa wuda bia yama happy birthday. Those of you who are celebrating your birthday today. Right, my name is McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. The program is Ghana Montie, sitting in for Kwesi Abuaje, the darling boy. Very interactive show. Be a better than again. King David that day arise and share you Medina bro. Yes, we are bringing. A bonus say you beko peace 104.3 yedika body yedika bro. Sanra so na yowo abefo to time home and so ho. You beke nsamakodo eno so koso. Ye wodo obonkrata munsamenu so yedi na poso de yedika yedi bro. Amansancha me kwabena mafo ba beka me ho. Sarah so na beko enim. Immediately after the news, a solid interview. Said the as usual, solid interview. Said need the Obokrata Munsem. Abe Fontaine time homano. A Samako do so trendy or home. Yet in India, bet also. I will have followed so many discussions not also. Me producer Kodio Damiado on a producer one. Margaret Abeda Frema Bankro. Nana Yao Safo. Woman in charge of the social media handles, no. Persia Body the channel manager. Dr. Faradexen now, no executive producer. Fully supported by me, general manager Kennedy Santos Esquire. Woman the Boami Editu Media Yedibro, we need 100.9. Why do you ensure the Befa 0503721744? 0503721744. Now go Facebook Live at them. Neat 100.9 FM, Neat 100.9 FM. Oko YouTube channel na ye Despite Media. Okay, Hanede Fidel Hayford. As usual, waba all the free Tadi Kwesimin team. Also, good morning to you, Mr. Host. Good morning, Fidel. Live on the Facebook. It's Fidel, campaign ma Dr. Ifria Koto. Nane Kuyamu Abuaten, aka Dr. Baumia is coming. I say greetings to Mamia Fiakoto, parliamentary candidate hopeful, or Kankwe North Constituency. All right, Yusuf Suleiman on this. I say good morning, McJerry. Yeah, good morning to you, Yusuf. Lamprikin Rashid on the Facebook Live. I say, aka Dr. Baumia friend. Hey, what down for the Dr. Baumia Lamprikin Rashid. And OTE. Evansenin Tutuka Obuase, monitoring the program from Obuase. Thank you. Andrew Sasario, say good morning to you, boss. Good morning. We said Dr. Mamu, Dubai idea is coming. And then you see Suleiman. Okay, Jamena Jack. I say good morning, bro. I'm Pastor Jack. Oh, okay, Pastor Jack. from Spintex and Awatu and SPX and then Lamin Mohammed said, "Good morning, how are you? I'm good by His grace, and you?" I'm fine, thank you. And you? No, what's the name? Lamin Mohammed. Ejabata Denta. I'll say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Listening to you live. Ejabata Denta. In a way, so there, why yes, sign be on no name. I'll say good morning. Okay, good morning to you too. Samako, I'll say Mark Jerry, make sure live. Baumia for life. Mark Jerry, I'm watching you live. Baumia for life. Hey. I don't a musician. All right, man. It's also better me about Facebook Live, eh? Now, one million who say yes, you are there. You be quite a minute. You be from the town home and so near to also. It's a matter of able so the amount one. What do I do in China? 050-372-1744 050-372-1744 and ye Thursday Yawada. Yeah, there's a peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMGH, other relevant news portals. I'll be from the town home and so on. Yeah, there's some who do it 12 so home. Michael Frimpong, you are live on the Facebook. I'm Wakuku Peter, also well done. And Rock Wap C. You say good morning, Mark Jerry, listening to you live. From Kwaweduamwa, I want to tell you why I tell you Kurumo. From Nana Kwampata the second. You are watching us live from Kwaweduamwa on the Facebook. I am Omri Atagwe. And a Patrick Kweku Brakon. Also the best morning show. Hey, Kofi Basa. Charlie, Facebook is so much food in pound. Kofi Basa. Hey, Kofi, I'll say good morning to you, Kofi. I'll say, Jerry, your Kwabena Mafu needs to be talked to. Hey, that. Philomena Adeku. All right, it's Adeku. Philomena Adeku. Yanko and the Median Tribe for the time home and Sunny and Samakodo, I also a walk neat 100.9 Sunny Yenshansi na Yimbisa home. What are the trending stories? Special prosecutor freezes Cecilia Dape's bank accounts. Embattled former sanitation minister Cecilia Dape's bank accounts, which show substantial amount in both dollars and cedis, have been frozen. The action was taken by the Office of the Special Prosecutor. Ebusia Special Prosecutor Ode Eya Tabono Ediato Honorable Cecilia Benadapa na account so. Our dollar account or CD account ni mi nyina the tabonato so. Oso ntimi nkonkonko yiska. Ni nyina ne fa ne nsemo a epie yese wede sika gu ni dem. Na ne house helps atumakwa ko wie sika yi. Na ho nsem apie. Na ode na dwuma to ho. And some in the court, and the new revelations by neighbor. It's a Muslim, and no. MPP would have equally called for BOG governor's head, but let's be honest, Stephen Amoa. A deputy minister of trade and industry, Dr. Stephen Amoa, says the minority demand of the central bank's governor to resign in 21 days is not surprising, because the governing New Patriotic Party would have done same if they were in opposition. Okay, Dr. Sebina Mwaneka say, or say, MB before. Momo opposition a comes to Sana Boy. Or say, Sana Mobe, Moso Moba Soria, Namaka say, Bank of Ghana, and offer the Juman tour because a Norman Coye. But I'll say, Mommy, kind of cringe because a quack says, I'm a Mobiano. Say, I'm a new Kono oppositioner. Now I saw a sort of buffer, or by being one I be oh. It will say, we have to be honest. Yen kind of cringe fan because opposition Tanana Sana usually Sana Norma Air Koso. Northeast Tunguri community submerged after heavy rainfall on Wednesday. Wednesday is round. The Tunguri community on the Walewale Nalirugu Highway in the northeast region have been submerged in water following a heavy rainfall in the early hours of Wednesday, August 9, 2023. But a number of houses, farmland, livestock, and valuable items have all been flooded. Ebusia sa oko ayokuru ayefro Tunguri. Tunguri Walewale Nalirugu. Na enra nsuo bi eto wo ho no. Wama dan nyina nsuo yirafa no. Wama yemo nyina nsuo yirafa no. Oh. Ayasemo. Nsuo yirafa o majapade enya asem ketwanti ede na ekoso nadmo omudo omani akire o enyesa okay eju Tunguri wama kwa hunyehia mo pa Tunguri. All right. Muntaka urges tricycle operators to comply with KMA's ban. Member of Parliament for Asanwase Mohammed Muntaka Mubarak has urged tricycle operators to avoid taking the laws into their hands and comply with the Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly's directive to restrict their movement in certain parts of the metropolis. Abusaso du KMA, ayadia wamani abrese wame yusu ayabubu ya wamo engura Central Business Districts, Kate yane Central Market ho railways ho no mani ade no ompe ba bi mfa na enu no mani bere yese KMA na mo ade na mo pesa mo chirechire Omo twe na ntwe on tena because KMA pese omugu omodwuma eno na ye asomase MP mrahye bedwani na omakọ kasa se munya abotre ya KMA fo ka no ne kwaya no na mundi so boko meka emri bi eye kejeti ya ho na obi di abobo ye wine me bompa share me bompa o wine gidigidi o wie kura no san me hunu kura wanyina mpo eno na eye honorable Muntaka se munya abotre na muntie nsama KMA fo ka no na Central Business District o de mo koye den na nkra ha so ye ne wamuni na musa asamo inflation crisis. Okay, inflation rises for the third consecutive month, is 43.1% for July. Ghana's inflation continues to surge as it rises for the third consecutive month, reaching a new high of 43.1% for the month of July from the previous mark of 42.5%. Inflation no asa kwosuru akosura to aso emprensa ejese enye na dwese beba form eti Ghana Statistical Service woman edu we aba betudwa eti inflation e de eko no ignore NDC's call for resignation of BOG governor NPP. The New Patriotic Party has described National Democratic Congress' demand for the resignation of the governor of Bank of Ghana, Dr. Ernest Addison, and his deputies as a reflection of the party's lack of ideas to help stabilize the economy. Mepacho MPP for Nekasayo, one communication director, your friend Richard Ahiagba. Ono dia tu dwa say NDC for womani abra womo say your Bank of Ghana governor emfa na dwuma to woni nyina na kire say womunni adwin bi a won betimi de aboa na de stabilize the economy no. That is all. Because womo alternative solutions and come de beba. Womo nka Bank of Ghana emfa na dwuma to woni ni two deputies. Eti no so de eto abeto ho no. Allowing MPs to supervise common fund may breed corruption, analysts Governance analyst Dr. Fred Oduro has said changing the law to allow Parliament to have some level of control over the common fund can breed corruption. This comes on the back of the Deputy Minority Chief Ibrahim Ahmed accusing the local government rural development and decentralization minister Dan Botry of kicking above his weight in the impasse with common fund administrator Irene Toshi. Abusia Obekaya, Honorable Ibrahim Ahmed, Brashebejani Wabanda, or the two just say, na Kwakwa say Honorable Dan Kweku Butchi. Oye minister, Yunkurasiye, and Puntu, and Yampatam, say Beye, Number Mona Ben, Aswe, no sono. Kwakwa say, One Yamami Irene Toshi, or your common fund administrator, or no. And maybe as a metem once a woman because common fund no usage and said you also releasing on an aqua baby or no na Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim Ekatre a local government minister say aye common fund you now control also and you now control also it will come be we have to be very careful. That's when we and the newspapers in the report say O man paying that Mahama Craig say ONDCMP Okokansa. Why are you defending common fund administrators? And yet you say no grand and no. We don't know. You and I were not there. 80 10 way na analyst your friend Dr. Fred Oduro or the two just say, hey, now common fund any the Yama MPs. Ba who they are saying corruption and go on. It has a share. Jurim a better corona. We have not suspended women organizer in Kumeu, Ashanti NDC. The National Democratic Congress in the Ashanti region has debunked publications of suspending a women's organizer in Kumeu constituency. In a statement, Ashanti Regional Secretary Dr. Frank Amwakohene stated that the publication made by the Chronicle newspaper and subsequently republished by some other media outlets to the effect that the NDC has suspended women's organizer for Kumeu is false. It's a Patron Rebabitu just said NDC women's organizer over Kumeu constituency were declared and supported the Ama Ural and Kojo Martin and NDC for suspending. There no, and as Santaman NDC, one wouldn't crack about and say, hey, Master Omoboa, to Crabby anymore, or so Omoboa. Then Crabby any. Sanet here. Mommy Muntung, ya was a Muntungu, your Muntungu. Trade away. All right. Get your set up at my peacefmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournal.com, checkoutghana.com, and Star FFGH. Or Madame Ramabe Fontaine Home and see, and the other Samakodo, yet the bro will need 100.9. So, why do you enjoy the Befa 050-372-1744? 050-372-1744. 1744 Samakodwa Ekoso and I pay Yaba Bidi Hong Komo and we need 100.9 crossover Peace 104.3 Yedekasi Abono Yedi kind Yedi Bebro that one Sema a womb.
Ghana. abono sia peace 104.3 FM Suni Ghana my mamache anope kasia boy yensa ka ebredu sia de bremu na kasia yi free peace FM so a esan nam okay FM 101.7 afenit FM aye 100.9 aye nyina ye worship house abeka junction enkran and afi hello 101.5 FM eno so kumase wo mo chi radio nyuma ahodo agye kasia de petime domo nya biatie ewo Ghana man bebre suni nkro so na afi amanone aman so ensem nyina wo peacefmonline.com na kasia de bremu yi eye ensem a edimu akoten no ebi ne say
Professor Lord Mensa edi ababa tu Ghana fo nyina ni mu say sikasem ya mfamra nto ho a sikasem ni nyina yi
opani bia susu se sebetimi a Mansi assembly abaya ne yeto no yen hyeda poti bia bi afeno se drusu asa da no na da bia beto no sania ebeka edipatirim
Nana adodanko akufado Ghana mampani odensha sekretary ase efa sebi first we yabone yetimi botu oku no wasesem
Ora Julius Debra ababontin abayi ni ho no ewo NDC ensem bia etwagu
ensem bi ka we mu ho na no pe yede eso mu se no nsia kasebo adeshima mamadaroma enyumakuo we nti na no pe yasin konwa anope nso mote ye ne mo nhyɛ ne so na munyintum se de wie ma nyunyunyu no ehun ntade na hyehyɛ eye kivo hot pepper them with the shit or patro pebuate na bema uwidie ma ye hye benya nkwan papa ne stew papa abobo dependable herbal home agwane from ewiem ye nyunu se wan hwe a na za sabro ne kotodwe ne sisi ade yi aka wo de ato koko a etetew unya dependable herbal home fo no bi mesira wada se eye JA Bani Company Limited dia Ghana for tu che de mano se tarazo so ana veranda so ties so ope edupa pepema so ehwam na yisu fi nyina mawa eye ban 20 disinfectant Levels Herbal Limited omnom de Levels Natural Capsules ediaba omese menkanche Ghana for say kotodwo bonkati sisi akoa entimi nkoton sode uhia Levels induo ni bi oga soya bean papa no emana keka so mo de popo aduane a ejaware osu ose kinkin enkwan de wa tie Suzy Herbal Center womo enomo boama enei Ghana for man mema enya sibi eye men capsules ena sibi women capsule sibi soap no kan wo de a ene ejejejai enyumakwo we nti ena no pei yasin konwade wo mamu nya ma hodo bi so nsem esom mo yana mote ya ne kasebor mi yemme nana ahu fedua achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ankan kwa me yeboa enafi
ajua yeboa eje ave kasebon mu nsemo eni Penny on was share about one sensem so and as well director of electoral services Edema Electoral Commission Dr. Sribu Kweku one on walker say what they are two Ghana of one nim titi one a best jina a pre assembly mine a banubino so be an kana come to him na enche Electoral Commission to him na we na kokuma se we at the sabat one about the shisha so no what the best shisha so ama bibia kwa na wie empo ansa na afie wo mu yi akọ na wie e bra no oni peace kase ebofo etwetwe nkomo no asemu a Dr. Sribu Kweku editu dwabinu ni say Electoral Commission wo boa ne ho pa na wo de edaport no date no ababonten na won wa pese gina pre bi na nya kwa akotwere won din akọ register na afi wo masa be che deport nso abato na nkase mu wo de ebe hihye so wo se sa ukọ Electoral Commission fo mo hihye pono afi no dwumadi ahodo ma twere gu nkrata so se ye be ye wei ye fi we so ye be ye wei sa hihye pono no mansiri abato no e ka ho bi den eye wo mo ahiasem na onbra no wo bisa ne se asedru si ya to mansiri aba no nipa hyada amfi papa amanfo nhyada ma ehihia won no wo se o eno de eye no kore na ya na efa bi efisa aseni padodo no apia akogu nkura kese no nyina aka ho bi ntino sesi a no mokro ma ye enhihye se betimi a ombe hyada ubo ase akyerɛkyerɛ amani party asese dru mansiri aba no a eno so hia obi anko no wonkoto bi
and I'm some kind of registration, exhibition, election in this year. So we put a commission will meet and come out the detailed timetable. But the election, I mean, about this year. And I will talk of voter turnout some now. So follow in the rural districts, a bit between 80% now. But population were bigger towns, and also no Montrabano, because the impact of the assembly system nkwasofo no nya no more any effect in direct since minimum hit am am jina dodo akwambo mu ni masema the kromfo no omo hu masema no mfa so enti no more direct contact with the some members into omo de omo to amana pa the mechanics obi am family am fanya adwuma because wo pese obey some member na you committee member pese the obi di mre adwuma wo so ye candidate so also the mre wo mo say good examples.
We are Ripa Wakasa ye, Dr. Sebo Kweku, one wire Director of Electoral Services, Electoral Commission, one no Kasa we no, and now Orapo Abrampa Mensa, one no Programs Manager, Adema Center for Democratic Governance Ghana, one no Muboja Jumedia, Dr. Sebo Wakasa ye awasieno, Ora Abrampa Mensa so Kasaron was say, Sir, district level elections, said any can Edrusua, as a family who ebegu and for be a hokra. Na se ono de nisuhiem no enka abatu adwuma no empe dapoti bia wobebo date ato se abatu afiri dru so a sa da edikan anade atoso nsia awobosomi wemu ena sa afiri dru a da bia abatu mensina abatu no wose basa na sa date ne etodi patim manipa boa no ho enipa gitum ni nyina abeboa ema sa mensina abatu de dru so emfa me ho no ya na ekoso no eno so ano atimi abrase.
Say a toaba, assembly members and unit committee members for. But unfortunately, you were assuming what you last election 2019 to December 17th. In TSA actual December toaba, and so young team proposal your problem was low participation with district level elections. In fact, I was data now. There's no election I bought for Republic every 50% to that. The highest was 41%. And my PWDC name. And with all these challenges, I expect to say education term very low cry. Then see na bojo say then electoral commission here. Be then ya start election in human term. Said e be ya e betumi abon to ya education. Man kofo abina ba so say ya wa sudi bi kwa da ya so abato ansa na yakoi.
We are Nipa Wakasa ye Rapo Abrampa Mensa.
Enu enumre no nsia kase bom na nana ya okase ene opani efere se Professor Lord Mensa. Oyo obi a wa ben wo nkitaundie efa eye se sikasema de kirem o University of Ghana Legon. Na o kasa no me kasa ni nyina akwagira se NDC amanyuko pani a woye ba no dani e de baba tu twa e kire Ghana for se sia de Ghana opani a wotua ye sika nyina no me kire Bank of Ghana sika kora bia na no owura adese omannafu aduonu baako one na chitafo nyina omfom kuku no mkaka Free Bank of Ghana ho say na vuaduonu baako no so 21 days na otwemyensa eso na governor of the Bank of Ghana order so e Bank of Ghana wa ye na dwuma de a ene NDC amanyoko no na hye badwafo o magi twi akobodompem e Bank of Ghana aboboa no a cheso mommo masumdwe kura no mo de aye adwuma ni nyina nsan a omso omnkote say a Bank of Ghana etimi eka na binding 48.4 billion a binding no oso ode chase gan ode che ode no so to nchen foreign travels akwantu omatu kwa amanane nkwa no eka Bank of Ghana abo 96.4 million Ghana cedis enso mu api ode no to nchen yasi Bank of Ghana directors wo ho no so sika ye tam de ma wo mse no mo fonko ma ho gye mo se so mfetwetwo mo ho so madwuma mu nso no medase abrawo 8.6 million eno enanchen ode no to nchen za ku anima 32 million Ghana cedis communications chese yemfemo dawuro computer won sansam so ade akira eba sa nyoma we se nyina no mo kekasi ani so o ma hwe ya Bank of Ghana de Ghana fosi kasam ebedwa nanka inteni kwa so motan na bada wona bo akraman edi rough fashion pampam se kwe no wankam kai na next time hwede ya wapin hu enu na nubre no sia ka sebum na na ya okese ene Professor Lord Mensa etwetwe nkomo evense we hu no ono nso eka na dwenfa ho na sem nyina ne se oman bia ne kuro bia ne adwunwakuo bia no se yamfa mra antu sikasem ne ho ntotoye ho a daache asem kese na eba osi ati oma we mu kamia ye se so bi be pani ne adwumadie bi hye ne nsa so ohwe na na se fa sikasem ho se fa den ho otimi toto papa so ye de opa bi akeke ye nyene huute emra bi anche no enganganse wonim empanifo atwotworo ene wakwadu amerikatrom no no na okro no enu kan bi intina Ghana ye sikasem entimi nyina yie ezan say yet wo memu ene nipa bebree ade Ghana sikasem adi agorabo ampe atonte nanso ye nya asotwe bi amfe mom amasika ebia na momsa so enwunu guye no yensa nka no wakani pay ade akire Ghana mpanifo say yentimi nkoso a entra omam ne entam oman sikasem fensho obinsa no onto mpapa so say de onu pebia a onfa emra ne nhihye wo ho anya adwuma se ye toa so say dia ene yentu adwum si esikasem ebetime gina yi yentie one nana ya okese nkomo twetwe ne bi
of share economic share law which is emra any finance they move together the bia emra nyaduma bia no when you economics into nyaduma finance is into nyaduma they move together we've seen researcher historically portray once the regulations are not working well but the problem I Ghana is more officers are in charge of the regulations no some for I have punishment the mom no be who punishment no the back way who they will have to practice you take care ending up in prison apart from that so far no ye who be there serious bia obi take decision be na run a country down so the person must spend some time in prison once the punitive measures are not working well no obetimi changing the panel say governor ibetimi atisa emra no people that punitive measures na it says who 40 ya say ne be yo anya dwuma saa ne be for
se obi eba bem ana abama no dwumade bi so oni mfam wa Ghana no odi esika fufuran ne anya no hwa the twins nebetie Professor Lord Mensa na ekasa no osadi to dwa pain say one work can pain at a Bank of Ghana say and shishania na mai so mutufa Ghana sikasem agents repeno hono ondu ohwa enya sa no moye no
Kase Bank of Ghana memmeji economy ni nyina ho se beji agu ne de atiase nko amema economy beji agu na process how they rescue economy is that the right process earmarked in your act na at the Bank of Ghana is that the right process the very sensible globally and na use to rescue the economic situation now I don't think so it is obvious now because we na puma you could see the Bank of Ghana no different time but Japan cry you might demand so because as a Bank of Ghana your job is to channel funds through the monetary route. Monetary route means to move money from your bank, lend it at a lower rate to the bank. The bank will further do on lending to efficient sectors of the economy. So we all have the economy that is growing. And Kenya, by now, we are fighting inflation. Inflation is still hanging on.
Any amutia Professor Lord Mensa and wakani pay the Bank of Ghana say a juma is omo yangasa no mu you and a magana sika as yabu ni minima bay.
Yatua Kasiabono so. Ora Julius Debraya no odi soafo di bre e wakani NDC aban breso no wade ne sase krata say di amane bi apia bonten na asma wakanya nsa watete e woda ubo enkrata mu ni radio suri TV so ene miamia bebre se wa ye beboni din so meye frankatufo abedi akire ma mampani dada ora John Dramani Mahama wo afim pimienu ne adwonu nan mampani abato a ebekoso no wo NDC amanyoko di mu na wasi ewom say ono no edwuma wodi asere ni so se wo ye amanyosem no edwuma de obi aye opese oprekọ nanim de na nso so wo batwini ho afisa asem ye pia bonten wonim eho hwe na enipa bi ankrankra bi ananse nipakuo bi na de asemi eba abonten wazi ebi ogidi se won wa beka asem no so Julius Debra ono no be running mate ama mampani dada Mahama wasi se nipa no ehun adwuma so no a waye ne som papa wode asom eni ahofama eni atu ho ache sunsum a owo wo NDC amanyoko ni anu nti na mo gina so ka se wono nesese oye sa running mate nipa no ye decide bre no ema ne de na nso so no ono onyina ba bi anka asem de bi ada se wonya sa de bre no a wo pe eti oba abonte abeka ni pen mani pen nyina te se ono Julius Debra no enye wono the Jina baby akansi amfani running mate Emma mampani dada JDM enwachi ora Debra etwana Samson wasi oni mampani dada Mahama ananti ache oma ya adwuma che na oyobi a oben no one ne kan sumasem ene nyama bebre na wono wonim no sa mampani dada Mahama no se wo to anamon bi asabia son sabia nya do odwene ho che wode kwa adwendwi mu woti afutuo na woni mpanifo bebre ati se basum bedwa eda party na no nyina si nkonwa na omato ato adwene no adwuma asu bebre nso gunu so a esase wo yo ya running mate nso ka ho bie eti ono de wo sre ne se nipa nyina enka oma no ntum din no owura no enya asomdwe ntena se na wono a enka ka nani no ntu anamon a esase otu ewo ebra esem na mmom enye se de obi ehye ne so se chinchira chia jiasemasi anasa obenten na wose mmom nani agye nani aso se nipa bia hu se ono Julius Debra no osafata obetimi asom obetimi ayo ementi omonya akoma papa bo ni bi se yemfa sa di brane man na mmom enye ono no ka asasem no na wotwe ho susu afiri ho fi se running mate di brane de ojai mama mpeni dada John Mahama ebrepa mu no ni nipa wose no ono wankasa bebo ni di ade sa di brane no ama no
Yakuya ni mu anopa no nsia ka se were ma ya mampani wo ma piesie o ma kukudrofo na nado danko akufa do aga na fraka se kura no ono na ensem bi aba ye di etumanim efa na boboa no ni nyina ne sen opani o emra hye dwane ma de hye o Madina oronyamfo Francis Osu samo ka na sem no well dodge na enei ono de asemi koto ma hye dwafie ni se enka be ya emra ya hye se so obi kodi boni a emfato na me be ye yo se na be abetika se bonate yi obi di se Aijekopoku na ebi wakwa wia obi dokon ene nchenam na ejirimu se ekwe ana sabi mpreduasa nipa bi ana dwante afaso wakwa kokum nipa wahu na ejini pa chi se kabo yagini pa twi saa yede ne kokod na se ebia yede ne kwa na yede ne ba ne yede ne sen na otimboafo ne ka se boni a wadi nti wonso de otwese kan wo se kan no nti wonso ye kokun bi na ansa na court bua ofo se awia enipa ode ne nsa ba hye krata se yamfa dwan homa enso okum mia ne se fe ana yemu otuo dimakum ne yankum bi no Ghana mampani ne visi agi kabina minka be mamutu mi kame aye se mampani bi ababeta konwa so no se ekobu obi kumfo se bone a wodi yenti yamaso ni yanku ni bia mampani bi antimi mfanetan hyase se yankoku obenten ana kotu enti oru asosu aye na dwen se ene sa de a sa emra no yanhwe ne yenhwitiri emfamfiri ho yanya ne se Aijekopoku so ama wonza na obi nka do kono ne nkyinam da ho uwiai na ade ko yenti se abu kumfo se nkokunkura yenkun na emom onkwa na nyina oba akoda afiase na daache no ohwade a wapi ho eno na ne yede ani to se mampani bagya dwuma na so wanyentum eno awukoi hwrema no ma bi bogu yasomia so yede ani ta okwo ni se Ghana mampani na nado danko akufo ado agya tum se saa ginasie no ginasie papa intervitina ko bibia tom to otende a one nza aja se die ene evina ko esie ko bu obi kumfo e wasem dibia se ko adu ede bo no wodi hunfo a se nipa kon no yemmo ntuo nku no yemfa dwahoma nhye ne mene na emum no yede ne ba kwato fiase ne nkwa na nyina se ne mene so na oduma nyankopon ka se kunu a na ne wo kwakwo wu ewo asamando no no wosen no we beka ho a Ghana babeka amai aduonu nkon 29 African countries a omaja tum say so obi di fo ni obua no kumfo a yenku no na emum no obedem afebo
abusuafo mutie kasebo efi Peace FM so on cry ya home so ato nkramadaroma ebesan aba
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin Silver Salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin Silver Salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin Silver Salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase ni je asene sei.
Asene se wodi amen agyiransani ani awo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na ase ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wodi abra manfo efiri yentri so ekosi ye na ase. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wodi ne nro ni abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e the herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun ye nyarewa.
Say sukun fo firi ne besua ekwania yede heba sayade ewo army
we nyina nti ena yede anigye frefrem se sanye paawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye konya wo nipadua mu a Allahu shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
army wodome wo be all snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital. Amanfo, the Amoka Chair Freddy's Corner Home Appliances
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo.
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiweb, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Buama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosua hodoa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so brako komemle city light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
We abusia mamu akwa ba yeto akase no eso. Yenyina ye ni minse ni je abantuguo soja abantuguo akoso mampeni Mohammed Bazoum ya chinwa hyedem be na wotwe mienu nie ya wonhuru obi anim one ne yere ne ma omo hyedem eno na America eni wiase nyina ko UN omaba bonte be tudwa se hadwene kakra kamu kakra vise papa yi ya na hyedem ma se kwa sese ni tipa no ne yam ye ne ya anasa ne ho ba bi tutunu obi anim onya doctor bi anhwe no eno hyedem ntino na pomodin sam no eye how kase ya sese ka ho asem na omampani Bazoum omodi kan be ka se ya chi na hyefie ya wonya kwan MP abondene te bia wotimu no ani enyan enya fekora na eye asojafo na omubu man sese woni je no omuma abonte meka bibia na mom presidential policy ho na mampani ya kana hye woni na busua nyina America fo soafo ora Anthony Blinken eba monte be ka se America time mampani na chipinti fi said wano na yo mampani omoto aba ankasa democracy kwan so edi to me share nti wono na wiase nyina eni no amanyoku a mampani ni free mu no omo nso ababonten edi aba betu dwa se ba bi omachi mampani ne yire ne maasha no omo ni ensuo omo ni anyinama hoden yani anuane zenuane a eyi papa yakoto free dwoma ba ne ya no ama na de bi ni ho ena fe omo nya doctor nkohwe ne se bia ne pressure kwosoro wo yam keka bi anase bi or diabetes bi or yade bi wo no say doctor be check no eno so wonya kwan doctor bi ankohwe no ntina pomudin sam no enya de a eye wo mo di kan Canada manyoko na ba Canada ena say America and United Nations in so ababonten abeka say sia no te bia mampani no wo no si anhwe ya na pomudin sam no ebeto ape
we arishma ma ha ande dia no pa no si aka se bo aye boabo no so sumu hu de brem no esie yana mote yankan ya de hyemienu asunani ba nana ahofedua udia yankan kwam ye bo a na afei
ajoa ye bo a eji
ono si osunani ba enyumakuo aita ye chie ni ade brem nso eye Suzy Herbal Center kwano pado wajifi no ho aba CB men capsules and CB women capsules na daruman wo boa ye papa pade ye mpa ba ye gina pinti osoma adwuma na ewo mu no sa wo kwa chemical shop ne pharmacy shop bia CB fo nwe abusu say tam ubenya bia to from 0247 111 671 and 0246 578 750 JA Binding Company Limited. Oh my God, Ozabrofumpe. Me pacho if you bet hospital bet important bet ubi abubuano bet say one eye kama dia. I got in a nebi upon when you need to the better train. And you know JA Binding upon a jet train pe any kianake ubet when you be up prepare upon abubuano yina. No why come and then I make our seminar a buying 20 disinfectant. So what I close to swasing Kalani you and your face. As soon as you should buy 20 disinfectant JA Bani onuvri achim anamase ikromu kwan fon papa nanso ukokohwe ade papa ode abeya Ghana for agya tum say tam fen 0541 808096 and 0243 10483. Kivo what pepper them with a shirt whether an answer and new man as an atabi no chako as a cook just a guno but Debbie won't share anyoshi. O person who ya shit is an opetia. I am my wife, and for kivo hot pepper, on popo or jollof, and a rice and stew, and morning froy, and I open catapan the anohe, live soup memukum, a kivo hot pepper them with the shirt up. Levels Natural Limited. Hey, men Canada will do whether you been to get in Sasa Braba, a you walk with the Muslim and the Montantica weekends in Guan, and a pair so elcon, who pushes, Miss Rowe says, I was our swat. I and Cassette Ubina Bodia, and if you have before Nayo, I before Cromco strike, or my blade, a dear one says, yes, all person we now put go to get me Naso, not to me coba, posting you to me, Quayate and Sink Brow, basing for carpenter for plumbers, tilers. Mubazemunya wadi Juma pa. Mumu bought Levels Natural Capsules nibi. Number near 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402. Miwe August soya bean. And Maya Bay. Nanzonza boy one no call 12 as what you train home. On should I interested unawing where you and you go on a kumemu or no namgeko. Sans the one year the nimpo maninka Ed papa. There be a quanchan or quanchanum and automani di. Pacho poponions and pa uyo besima on sanwo duanebo. I use to August soya bean. Protein womb. Vema boy not shaman. Ube wad also. Ube mamma broken heart. Where we are kuma. Open his idea. Use to August soya bean. Quan where the automan who's water paper. Misro, in you make winty and no pay. Yedeka saboni bremo. Ya homeso, ya ba. The bonga taka crab and so. A bubble so their mamu. Edamoasia.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Can I pay Baba Wari?
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome and snack. Ye nya ho I don't yet serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had yasua. This way chocolate drink in the enum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has such a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom. I don't hear any so
this way chocolate drink.
You hear any so
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
banks, reserve banks, all over the world are having problems. And they support the government or otherwise to ensure stability. Why are they doing all these things? So they should back all these things with the needed legal whatever it is. And also they should check whether Bank of Ghana's financial statement does not actually reflect the international financial reporting standards, especially the 9, whether there is materiality issues, whether the expenditures Bank of Ghana has made, there are no material evidence to underpin. We need further particulars. For NDC, they are doing politics. But MPP probably would have done same, which to me is not right. What have they done that they should resign? You have a situation where your fiscal space is badly in turmoil. So managing even these policies, economic policies, it hasn't been easy for the Bank of Ghana.
On the new Bank of Ghana head office, the Deputy Minister called
First, we need to consider whether they've acted something illegal. I know they are quoting PFM Act, they did not contact Parliament and all those things. The PFM Act that they quoted, 2016, Act 921, Section 18, it states 3 conditions, under which, state institutions or the government even itself, upon consultation, will have to suspend fiscal rules and policies. What are fiscal rules and policies? They are the controls we're talking about. 1 is war, 2, natural disaster, 3 is health epidemic. We've gone through over 20 months of impaired productivity. Private sector sacked over 40,000 people. We had revenue shortfalls of our 12 billion. Government had to rely on debt borrowing. And because the GDP was not growing uncontrollably, not our fault, our debt to GDP went up.
He argued the crisis being faced.
Yamagana phone you know kwa be de bagana montie so we need 100.9. Beba chaba 637 ye de kase aboni de kan ye de abremu. Ye baba beto so na ya hwe nsema hodo a ekoso. Ye was solid interview so de beto also. The obokra temu semo ho. Abe fonten tan homa no so nsemo ho. Abedwafo ne beba ne de discussions na hyehyɛ so. Also, we are part of the show. Iti wadwenkyerɛ. O comments are the befa 0503721744. 0503721744. Eni amebo ya nsa me bebie microphone eye pragiafo yi. Wa me twa bobo ya ewo ye KM Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly. Yesi ye ma mu nwura kurom. Wa mani abre. Na say wo ba AMA wo ba nkran hakura ne patama say sa na yete say directives ne beba wo say ye bepe baby ni ama abobo yafo yafa na abobo yafo say ye be mo mawura kuroma na say bia central business districts baby ye di dwapa baby atum say ho no wura ho a so what the can they would have one ye London masa kesika betua no eti ama pragiafo wo mani abre emu samte sen ye beko ke ye mani agi updates Honorable Cecilia Abena Dapa sika bebrebe na eguni dem a ye ne house for koko wi aye Edibi ma wa my boyfriends and the keka ho. Ebidi bi ko si dan sem na kwa kopie mu asem dibia. OSP Office of Special Prosecutor no so mo yi. Ye ka say special prosecutor e de tabono e de ato ye ne bank account so. The bank account no wo dollar account or Ghana cedi account. OSP e de tabono e de ato so e de e ne ka kire yen. Nhihwemu no Say ena echo. Ye bedi hon komo. Na me pacho nim say sa ni je ye ku ye si we. Enam so ma je na ye kra free ni je. Ye cars a wo mo di je ne ba normal lock you. Je say Ghana ni je kra ho kan na ye ho ya kire ye. Eti ku ba besi ni je na ye ho akere ye oje ne ne ntoso ho. Okay, se ntoso no kwa de Burkina, ba je ne die ni je. Ese ye se ka se ne ma. Lorry abai. We need the lorry na ma. Iti yaka say the ade ne de sa na koye. Iti na eno so de ahokere bebre yen se ni je ku nti. Je ne keka ye de ne so ye ho ba be kire ya na. Abi de mi bisa I don't know. Amasancha me kwabna mafo aginadwa. Ye kwa enim na ya hwe sema ekoso. Okay. Kwabna mache. Eh. Nana de ade. Aha, afi na ba.
Medem.
Na what is on up?
Oh, Erade Adom na so e.
Ami Adom boko de krokra. Me say de ni krokra.
Me wedding nti ebasa na
me. Wedding no say enso ni kra gugugo. Na bono nsia na ewiem nyina isum.
Ebasa na me ni age say.
How?
Some power no.
Okay. Awo de ye. Because say awon ba Emma ye utilities are yetua no. And okura from your light bills. Light bill are yetua ba from.
Yeah. Ekuro we mu.
Oh, now they own him.
If say be abrochire.
Debi ya.
Ahaya.
Say I want the bar.
And imagine ma so.
I want the bar. Yan time so air condition. More air condition wo mu fie no. Awo ba ye no so afan bobo e dem no. Ye nso.
Had ye ne prepaid ne sa de enim sa de no. And there son ones out there kugusu.
Debi. Ya use na e de ko. Unyusu ya ente. Ya use na ete.
Madam per weather no.
Weather de awo weather de kama.
Per weather no.
Ana say kukuro ba wo dakra untimi na. But I wonder by no say wanya ntoma bi na de kuru.
Me heatophobia. Me pay heat.
Umpe heat.
Me heatophobia.
Okay.
Me pay ayikura.
Ti weather ndi omoye.
Yeah, what?
Dem ayana yenkoda no mom na say ye ya hwe yie. Because weather we no, wo ku school ana ya pe cardigans bi dia share omo. Sweater.
Pullover.
Ne dia share omo. Na wo mo timi keep their bodies warm.
Yeah.
Ujaro man we jaro mon so share. And so I come.
Bi wa o mu jare nso nu no.
Debi weather no mu yunu sa ne dia nkoda ne dia se ujaro mo warm water.
Jare o mu nso nu so a o mani ba den.
Samum. I don't need science and data be no.
O mani ba den. Mani ba den.
As a mom. Bank of Ghana for the statement about my baby chire mo. What a kana o modeno. Ya fanto baby on. Said I go o idi I said ya.
My Jerry. Ube justify.
And yet justification. One much
ube chire mo dia.
Na one much chire. I don't want to say ya aban no dodo na aban ni cocoa board. E one aka no twitwiri die ni wo. Cocoa board for do amaka. E na aban no so ka odo amo no. Eno nso wo ma entimentua. Itina ka omo ye de.
Na aban de ka wantumi antua.
Omo ka omo no ntum.
E na cocoa board de ka wantumi antua. E na kakra aka ye no nso wo spending no recklessly.
Eno ne de. Kakra ka ne de.
Na saske ya wo mo spending ye. Mo akatu akura mutu mu sei 60 majare nda na say 60 sei. Ahia.
Ebe say akatu ne de ya wa makatu no ye 87%.
Wada. Ade a ho kira ba. Na ya katre ye nyina so obi emia ne batim. Obi emia ne batim. Na ye nkurakura mu nkakra. Na mo atum akatu ye mu sei. 80% na wanti Dr. Nessa Addison wombisa ne ho se onu neduma ena aduma no ekwa fom se yi a enti nkobeto adwumayefo akatue mu 80% obeto adwumayefo akatue mu 80% obeto adwumayefo akatue mu 80% yeso bonsrema na ye woda agigi wutirim onu ankasa wontena wonom no wonhwe Sakasi ya womu diska kotoye omusu womu ye maintenance majari se mvi womu koto Land Cruisers ya foforo kura 500 mpa Land Cruisers ya foforo akura mpa nka won seskai COVID ya bana ye ho atere ye no communication nko ahwe ska wo se no ho communication na wa wonu anka so ombisa no ho say ya ne papa aduma and ya Bank of Ghana and tinka say no be manage no say no be manage Bank of Ghana aya no kura bi wo ho a mum yan hye nipa nanim ni yan kantre ne say saa de we ya wo ye die aban fufuro bi aba saa papa we saa de we nkwa wo bebu akonta na wo bekoje wa saa sam we what bi da ahokyera ba covid ya ba ya mampani kura be katre say obi amia ne batim ye kwa IMF na watu adwumayefo akatua mu ekwa 80% what bi da.
Okay, main kind one statement no. Bank of Ghana released its full year 2022 audited financial statement on 28 July 2023. The financial statement reported a total loss of 60 billion Ghana cedis, which has since become a matter of unfortunate politicization. It is noteworthy that 53.1 billion Ghana cedis of those losses were direct results of the government's domestic debt restructuring exercise, phase 1 and 2. It is important to put the Bank of Ghana's 2022 financial results in a proper context with a clear statement of the problem that Ghana faced and the chronology of events in Ghana since 2019. There was a clear mismatch between revenue inflows and expenditure financed in 2020 by exceptional support from the IMF and the World Bank resources, and in addition to financing from the Bank of Ghana through the issuance of 10 billion Ghana cedis COVID-19 bond. As a result, sovereign spreads on Ghana bonds widened, signaling investor dissatisfaction with the stance of fiscal policy. The budget for 2022, which was read in 2021, failed to address fiscal concerns at the budget, as the budget was even more expansionary by about 23% with a raft of revenue measures to raise financing. As a result, the credit rating agencies further downgraded Ghana's sovereign debt rating, which blocked Ghana's access to international capital market borrowing. This triggered a liquidity crisis, spilling over into a balance of payment crisis. External and domestic payment needed to be made. The domestic auction was failing, and the Bank of Ghana had to step in to arrest a major economic social crisis. In 2 months, the Bank of Ghana lost $500 million in reserves and built significant overdrafts with the government as a result of the auction failures. It became clear that Ghana was on path that was unsustainable, and the government had to approach the IMF for support in July 2022. The IMF process included putting into place a credible program of reform, which included restructuring of total government debt to sustainable levels. Until staff-level agreement with the IMF was reached in December 2022, the Bank of Ghana had to continue to provide the necessary support to keep the economy running. In line with the provisions of the Bank of Ghana Act, as amended, the bank informed the Minister of the developments in its finances. The minister reported this to Parliament as part of his briefing to Parliament on IMF program and the domestic debt exchange. A major plank of the corrective action required for the IMF program was the debt exchange program. Domestic debt exchange, where the stock of Government of Ghana debt was to be halved from 105% of GDP to 55% of GDP by 2028. The holders of government debt had their debt instrument exchanged for new one with lower interest payments and longer terms. Despite the losses inflicted on households and banks, the threshold of 55% of GDP was not met. The Bank of Ghana was used to close the gap to enable Ghana meet the debt threshold that qualified Ghana for the IMF program. Bank of Ghana therefore acted as a loss absorber. Loss absorber. This means that the Bank of Ghana had to absorb a 50% haircut on its non-marketable holdings of government debt instruments. This singular act led to the significant impairment losses of 32.3 billion Ghana cedis to the bank's accounts. Impairments of marketable instruments also accounted for another 16.1 billion, bringing the total impairments of government holdings to 48.4 billion Ghana cedis. As experienced by central banks globally, price and exchange rates movement led to a loss of 5.2 billion, whilst impairment of cocoa board loans amounted to 4.7 billion Ghana cedis. This is the reason the Bank of Ghana reported a loss of 60 billion Ghana cedis in 2022. Central banks are not commercial banks. The financial outcome has very little implication for the operations of the Bank of Ghana, as supported by evidence from other central banks. Technically, central banks cannot be insolvent or bankrupt. Bank of Ghana assured key stakeholders and the general public that we are committed to the highest standards of prudent management, governance, and transparent accounting and audit practices. And 9th August 2023, Enra Tinkrata Bank of Ghana, Eddie Abeni. I'm about the top fan, you're going. So, one of my reasons in TNT, say, Casa woman discard. And then random maybe say there should be an evidence, say Bank of Ghana. Woman discard. But how much cocoa board at the woman are buying so that restructuring program, no? And also, at the same one musum, one yet losses absorber. And only then. And near my okay, one test. And no, the kind of grandma is just a wow summary. I do me have a summary. Okay, tell for the make a kind in say Bank of Ghana for each with the NTR, one more boca. Now, a can and one more bono. One must see and Kai say, covered in the moment the 10 billion at the Marbine. And Richard Nelson, 10 billion Ghana cedis. Okay. Yeah, one more can woman. Now, one more say 60 billion Ghana cedis in one econ. I said, Anna, almost rich. It's waiting, yes, 60 billion Ghana cedis, no. And no, and one more church, why a fast summer, a more Bank of Ghana, and one more a boss, I cannot. You more buy 10 billion. 10 billion. I covered in the more. Now, one more say, Yabaka 2020, no, now. You see, some names is so. Sika yenyane de ayedi no. Na insise so. Inti ye World Bank. World Bank ane say sabre ne de ne wo COVID mo inti na ye sika some na to ape. So just here. Inti ye World Bank ane ye IMF. Wo mo so mo de support bi brain. And no na be so ya se ne kakra kama. Na de wo mo no kra ne say Bank of Ghana one more running had lost a year $500 million be our reserves mo. So and then I see Bosumi me new pay. I see in 2 months the Bank of Ghana lost 500 million in reserves. And now just one more build a significant overdraft with the government. Also one more sign Emma a buying sika no money idea so I just say. It's 2 months no 2 months a penna 500 million one more running had lost. Adama buying. Inti when you na can one nature na maga Bank of Ghana no enoma enkoyie na wo mo fa amra kwan so e bo no tofa wa ha mo fa amra kwan so e na wo mo de yes wo mo hihye we no nyina no na wo mo hrem say cocoa board ranso 4.7 billion Ghana cedis cocoa board for wo mo de ye dey wo mo de ma mo bosia
Dr. Joseph Buahi.
Me pacho sa person ne da no. Ena no akire no so no. Ade a price exchange rates movement. Say enoma boa ekokọ okosoro rough no me ade ehun say inflation say de tie no. Emma bank no say lose 5.2 billion Ghana cedis.
Olusu ne say.
Olusu because normal boa okosoro say what budget say okoto eye koko no na nim say na kan ye san 1 cedi. So then so 1 cedi na wo wa budget eye 3 cedis because we beto koko 1 cedi no wa to ko say 2 cedis. Prekope na ate say koko no ye san 3 cedis. And na ko say na ka obenya 2 cedis no. Eno so eno akọ 4 cedis. What you say? It na just prices na sesa. Also seekers you bottom na no na you bottom. It e ba na sa na say okoto awoboka. About what you say? Sa na omo pa kire. No ema omo boka 5.2 billion Ghana cedis. Mom said this here no. And na okeka no ma soro wa okeka no ma no bo ma no se na ehu behia se. Aban IMF na ne ekoni nti. Let us aban ni meeting requirement to be a debt exchange a domestic debt exchange program no. Sa man for mu do mu sika kwa hye aban investment mu a ekoba say there be esa aban sesa no. Na otete no amaso no. Na say Bank of Ghana ni bem. Na eka na eda ho no aba womo Bank of Ghana ni befa efa. It is efa na ochire mu 32.3 billion. Ena enu achire no so no 16 billion bia eno nso eye another non-marketable instrument ni nyina no kaboma eye 48.4 billion with the cocoa board for the eba bekan one just okọ wanim what they say losses 5.2 billion bekan one kaboma that just we are talking about 60 billion Ghana cedis inti anya say omo to no mo diska no omo anum na emum eye eno ama we no na ama
ane cocoa
board
ana abo wo no
ene no ama bo ekosoro say ye chemu ye a aban abosi okobo ma wentime ntua cocoa board bosi a wom ntime ntua ye ene no amaboa a ekokosoro rough ena ama omaboka 60 billion Ghana cedis into the other one no but Bank of Ghana woma ka say woma nim say expenditures esika ye die ne nkoye but wo hwe report ni ma 2021 sika agwamo Bank of Ghana for di ye no 2022 akosoro eno na me na mbisa se na mo Bank of Ghana for no nso a mo nim pefe se minim ebia ye nye economics ni nti ebia na ye nim eti the American ebia American out of ignorance because ebia na minim de wo kwan omo fa so etoto omo sika na se wo mo hyehye omo sika na omo di omo sika o Bank of Ghana wo no ebia na minim hu nim de ebia na minim hu nim de ntina meka ne saa de because some read report ne de report ne kire me say 2021 Bank of Ghana sika mbudi ye no 2022 amwamani to say ye ni brepam no what the toto ho a ekosoro iti ade na mo so manage mo expenditures makwantu amutu ye sika kosoro maintenance amoye sika kosoro market ya ne allowances amoje ya eno so kosoro mo so mo maka mo statement yi mo say mo rane at lost $500 million bi iti ade enti na mo Bank of Ghana mo nim say mo rane at lost na mo so expenditures no manage na mo ma ni nyina kwa osoro na man tete no amaso. This is the question that Mibisa Bank of Ghana. When the questioner, Mibisa Bank of Ghana, the Amoka Nina Yate, a buying domestic debt exchange program. But who's a criminal? But a man I can't crash in home. Oh, yeah, domestic debt exchange. Well, there is no haircut. There is no haircut. There is a haircut. There is no haircut. Who's a Bank of Ghana full statement in the review say there was a haircut. And then number 2. Oh, IMF program no, and yes, I do. And IMF program, and I want to be. Bank of Ghana statement and actually say IMF program ninti and then say you meeting requirement to be ana abiding to me. You can when IMF they are buying no ye ne hihye ye we nka IMF conditionalities ne ho statement na expose santro no. We have to say
when we your finance minister ye wo.
Don't statement we expose santro no. Anya IMF ne ya IMF ne ya there is no haircut. Bank of Ghana for the woman can haircut one seven no. So The normally be ha yeah yen kan no kre no enchro mamu no.
Na me akura ma ya me bisa me ho se sika bebreba ya ye bodin no. Chase omutumi pinpointe ade potepa koko board fo sika yi. Majari koko board fo kura tumi ko bobesia ewo international market. Ena musu kura koko a ye ready. Yade ko ya yetumi tua ye kakura in advance. Inti sika no ade apa na koko board de ye.
Okay, Pabra Mamika na second statement na you go in. When so free Julius Debra also press statement. My attention has been drawn to numerous interest groups sending individuals mentioning my name as a possible running mate to President Mahama for the 2024 presidential elections. In as much as it is desire of everyone to advance in whatever career they find themselves, I wish to dissociate myself from the sentiment expressed in the media by these groups and individuals. Although such groups and persons might be motivated by a genuine trust and believe in my personal capabilities, I wish to emphasize that I have expressed no such intention anywhere. I have worked with President Mahama and continue to be a close confidant of his. I have garnered enough experience working with him to know that he makes the right calls at the right time. He is not the kind of person to be lobbied for such a position. I know his attention is currently seized with consultations with the FEC and COE. Groups in Libya. FEC and CO FEC and they say a function executive committee and a COE, you know. To fill outstanding position of vice chairpersons, the various directorates of the party, fundraising and helping the members of the proposed elections and IT directorates to hit the ground running. I'm grateful for the kind thought behind the sentiment expressed, but I would wish the President Mahama is given the peace of mind to make his choice of running mate at whatever time he deems appropriate. So we do what I say.
Oh yeah.
And
it's so simple. Abusiafo ayamonim sam dada we aye ononyamfo Julius Debra kaneno na oye chief of staff wa kanema mpeni tontamani Mahama nso oye the right hand man the confidant ya oneno nam na ayamonim sam na wocheche mu ne na wochemu na NDC amanyoko ni mabi kire se womunsosa running mate no na womunfama owura Julius Debra sanse woni mujidie se wono ana ebetumi aboa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na watumi awini 2024 abato no na no na watra se sabi obi ani wanko chiri for asempa kodo obi abobra opese obodi kwa anim enti saafo ni nyina no woda wonum ase na mensira wonum bebre but enye ono ana wose wonum wachi se womu anya de womu aye nti de dikan no wote ne ho efiri ho woda wonum ase de but wote ne ho efiri ade a womu aye no ho afen nso woda wonum ase se womu anya ne mugidie se enka opatena kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama nkeye but wonim se kanema mpani John Dramani Mahama nso wonim de wayi obi a wotu anamo a wodwene ho yie pa ene mpanimfo toato adwene asi hu nkonya enti munyai ma no na onya nasomje na wonfa ntusu nia opese wone no eye adwuma campaign team wo mu ebese aitini ade nyina eye ade a wode begugu akwam sede ye be ya campaign no betumi akonanim wono de wosomjo de watsosha ne se nkunimdie beko ede amano na enye baabi a wo mu ehye nanim kwan se enka running mate da bi wonte obi achi woda wonum ase pa but wo mu nyama kanema mpeni John Dramani Mahama no na wo make the choice.
Okay, simple. Now, young Quabe Vontent, I'm going to quickly now. Young Quabe. Yadia said, peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM, GH, other relevant news portals. Woman, the boy, Befontet, and Homanason, and somehow who you trade good, be Special prosecutor freezes Cecilia Dape's bank accounts. Embattled former sanitation minister Cecilia Dape's bank accounts, which hold substantial amounts in both dollars and cedis, have been frozen. The action was taken by the office of the special prosecutor.
For a special prosecutor and a wetu anamoy, Mamma Cecilia Dapa can a minister for sanitation. Na account to ya account in your dollars and the beams here Ghana city ya special prosecutors ordinance out to so. Omu yansu semudia for Nasamun Hunti. Until so bayan to Samuel dear, want to me and con account.
NPP would have equally called for BOG governor's head, but let's be honest, Stephen Amoa. A deputy minister of trade and industry, Dr. Stephen Amoa, says the minority's demand of the central bank's governor to resign in 21 days is not surprising because the governing New Patriotic Party would have done same if they were in opposition. He says the country has to move away from the trend where either of the two parties only acknowledge wrongdoing when they are in opposition and not in government.
Deputy Minister for Trade and Industry, your friend Dr. Stephen Amoa, can you tell the friend and what as a minority focus? Penny power da Bank of Ghana no and resign 21 days ya womudi amano no say MPP nso anka the same thing and na womubeye but ne how kakra was say womunya ne say enya say bia wotu opposition kwa and na uhunu ade a enye na momuti abemu nso at the same thing aya na waye ne saa enti both parties no one you otin yadoa and this senior MPP nyina watu opposition a na ohun from so pa about what ya ba mu a saade ya ne dia ya na wo hunu enti wo mu nyina wo mu mie wo mani.
Right, northeast Tunguri communities have met after heavy rainfall on Wednesday. The Tunguri community on the Walewale Nalerigu highway in the northeast region have been submerged in water following a heavy rainfall in the early hours of Wednesday, August 9, 2023. A number of houses, farmlands, livestock, and valuable items have all been flooded.
Na enough is you one asem yesi. Ekuroni ya frani Tunguri. Na Tunguri community ni wo Walewale Nalerigu highway. And one of East region. Ekuroni wa memu akwa akwese nsuo mu kire se enra yesi nsuo etoye na enye nsu ketwa. Etoy ma adan bebre no akwese nsuo. Enobaye de ahunu bebre de ko emoa nso te sa nantie mponche ne ade nso asansoa bebre ede ko ya ekwantempon krampo a elenke walewale ede ko na deligu no na ka akura ntumi emfamti na ni enyan pa.
All right. Muntaka urges tricycle operators to comply with KMA's ban. Member of Parliament for Asamase Mohammed Muntaka Mubarak has urged tricycle operators to avoid taking the laws into their hands and comply with the Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly's directive to restrict their movement in certain parts of the metropolis.
Oya mrasebete nima adese wase. Your friend Mohammed Muntaka Mubarak. Ubetumi nso a friend Mohammed Muntaka Mubarak. Na wana wakatire womu a eti abobo ya na Prague ne se womunya abotre na Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly directives ya wodi aba no wonse na wonni so kama enye ntokwa ne basbasa ye bia womunti ase.
Inflation rises for the third consecutive month. It's 43.1% for July. Ghana's inflation continues to surge as it rises for the third consecutive month, reaching a new high of 43.1% for the month of July from the previous mark of 42.5%.
Ghana atisa ukurasika bebre kura ukodwa so autumito nioma ketua bi ene ye friend say inflation it say nioma bo no ekosoro ntenten ti usika wode be kono nioma ketua bi na obetumi ato asa peja akosoro bi 43.1% ya July ye chemu na eniama bo hura na ehuru kwosoro Samuel Kwabena enim eya ba konta bufuo ono na wode asemi beto ja wacha se eniama bo no ko tise moti aya bo na sumti kwam no anso ohuri ko.
Ignore NDC's call for resignation of BOG governor, NPP. The New Patriotic Party has described the National Democratic Congress demand for the resignation of the Bank of Ghana, of the governor of Bank of Ghana, Dr. Ernest Addison, and his deputies, as a reflection of the party's lack of ideas to help stabilize the economy.
Abusia for New Patriotic Party, Richard Ahiagba, where communication director and worker say, what as a Bank of Ghana amrado won ko bebia, what so at baby our tear, and NDC for Casa womu Casa say, Papa nunko no, or unko bebia.
Allowing MPs to supervise common fund may breed corruption, analyst. Governance analyst Dr. Fredo Drew has said changing the law to allow Parliament to have some level of control over the common fund can breed corruption.
Na papa wa your governance analyst wa ben pa Dr. Fredo Drew and what as wo mo kwase samra na ma emra se beja no kwan na titru common fund ya wade kura wo mo mpesua no emra se beja fo na nso de wansa be wure mu no ebe makata asese ne proye abanti nko mu nya no te se de atie ya.
Right, and we say another story about the told you. I say NDC Asaki Kumawu Women's Organizer. We have not suspended women organizer in Kumawu, Ashanti NDC. The National Democratic Congress in Ashanti region has debunked publications of suspending a women's organizer in Kumawu constituency. In a statement, the Ashanti Regional Secretary, Dr. Franka Mwakuhine, stated that the publication made by the Chronicle newspaper and subsequently republished by some other media outlets to the effect that the NDC has suspended women's organizer for Kumawu is false.
National Democratic Congress NDC amanyo konkrabata wa santimantim ena omudi banki na womu tese women organizer ya wo Kumawu constituency ene da na ye monim sam dada se Chronicle e publish ma the bureaucrat awdo no so de ba se ma minister or support to Alan Kojo Tremante despite who are in this near ya suspending no omu tese nya no kre sa asem na beto ja no enya no kre bi anim nti Ashanti Regional Secretary Dr. Franka Mwakohine and what tese asem we beto ja no enya sa na tie no kre bi anim.
Yedi asedabema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, checkoutghana.com, myjohnline.com, starfmgh, omadaroma na omoboa ya be for teta homa no so no. Yedi samahodo, yedi brewo ni 100.9, so yebe bo ewura de ubon krata animo. Jamu akwa be de benit 100.9 Jumedi no kan obi nti wadwe nkyere ba bia de be fa no 0503721744 0503721744 and then someone be egu yapono so ayeba behwe Bank of Ghana edi nkyiremu aba de nti a wo mobile ka 60 billion Ghana cedis makenkan ama ya kyirema de amount eto asumo edema wana na kumase eye pragia abobo ya afuoi a yesi ya mom kokurom me pa cho send it ma na say ya mom kokurom wo mon kwa me ya ne titiru ye di adwuma bebere wo ho ya broni be ka se CBD Central Business Districts no wo mon wura mu ana emu nsem so ayede je ye be ko ne ya gi updates e de free ho we ni other stories akodo a ena no pay ye de ebebro ye de gu yapono so na many mabedwafo so ya dwendwen ho oko Facebook live a comment bi ago bia no no so what they ato ho na ya hwe na kenkan na de amount ye ka say Office of the Special Prosecutor we freezy eye Cecilia Adapa honorable Cecilia Adapa we freezing accounts ye ka say de ontimi nkom enkonko isika bia ni nyina ne fa nhwehwemu a o ye de afa ne nsemi a ebeto dwen ho eno so say na etema 0503721744 kwabena yen konkrata ne moy
yo abusia for the bakata your friend say telegite na me de sase eno anso na me de mamu ate amamu akwa bebi ho wotese etema Fred Blay wode ne mfoni abeto anu a wotese dwumadie kase bi e course oguyana GMPC ono na wolidi etimu no edi omu akọ Vice Admiral Sertamuama oye CDS ebeto dase yasake no CDS yansake no Army Chief ena de asem ya tujo se da bi papa no odaso ate na konya so Special Prosecutor tu anamon maame sisiri abnada pa eyemonim sam dada sankofo ni sika omu wi anya sika ketu enti Special Prosecutor ako freezing accounting na se wama obia enkoyi scam frame ena onfa bi nso enkoka ho ye investigation ni wi a na se eseso okoyi ni sika ye be ma no kwan no akọ akoyi se ni kwan so okoyi sika no nso asem wo ho a ni asa de yensa atoso na wowura bi o omu trese ya sentence ne se yenkonkoku no adaya yes wa sacrifice ne ba yanko de ne kwa akwaji skaduro Dr. John Ampontie Kuma oye Deputy Minister for Finance osaye mrasebeteni ma dese wo agiso en wo ka se Ghana foi mamuntie NDC amanyoko sade wo mu ye propaganda asam no sade tie pote no wo mu nka no wo mu aka twabutu no wo mu bom futuro gu Ghana fo anim na Bank of Ghana fo asam no pa sade tie pote no ejampeni sa wotamfu hia wasa wotia ne penti na wotamfu hia wo kasa wo bone hwene eno ena NDC fo take advantage a wo mu bom futuro gu Ghana fo ani so saa enti ensam NDC fo ka no mumbantungu no kura biara nim enya saa na nsam no mpo esi etie na abrantie ya frane kiria ne mapi onimbo obopa ni timu a wobo no ya frane PSG wonu wo manyamanso tukakra na de a wo mu de ye no pa what ne pictures ya tita park ho ni posters ya tita wonyina wo ma wa ni nyina atonchen se kokura man farisi wo besi wo hene so a wonso mfarisa wo de asa wa betem enti abrantie no ene de ye tenabo so Daily Dispatch anim hanso wode aba no wacha se Dr. Free Yakutu enra ne ane nansa me akura me kan bi ya se fan fathers ye wa santimantem nsia wo mu support Dr. Free Yakutu fan fathers ne tese da bi wo mu support wo bia wo mu nka so wo mu tai asumesi anaso wo benti achinti ya montungu abrantia Richard Nyama sa Richard contest wo pandai enti MPP amanyoko primaries ya wo mu ya sisi ade amrantia be mu pa o Richard Nyama contest MPP wo pandai primaries ya wo mu yenmu ɛnra nso Robert Lamte wɔkum kwam ne yɛtaa de frɛ no ɔno nso ɛde ne deɛ kɔ kama na wɔte yɛ mu nso Aberekuma Central Jefferson Saki ɔno nso ɛde ne deɛ kɔ kama saa nkɔfoɔ nyinaa ɛgyina mu sɛ wɔn ɛbɛpere mmarahyɛ badwa akonnwa ɛde ama MPP amanyɔkuo yamfo na nanom ayemfo ɛna wɔn bɔ Dr. Freda Prempeh aba so sɛ wayɛ adeɛ paa de bira foforɔ a yɛpagya no ɛde no agyina no ɛyɛ wɔn ahohoahoa Miss Ajua Yabu Afare Mystery Shopping Policies for Companies wɔde ɛho asɛm ɛde aba His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia sɛ wode ne tu nsaneɛ ni a nneɛma tumienu ɛma ne danso wɔdam soronko wɔdam fua obi anyawe wodam fuo wasan so ebu ho akontaa ɛte aba de bɔkrate yenim hanom sɛ yia wɔka ɛho asɛm na de bɔkrata yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Daily Statesman anim ha wɔyɛ Deputy Finance Minister wɔsan yɛ mmarahyɛ bɛtanim ade hyɛ wagyi so yɛfrɛ no Dr. John Ampontia Kuma wɔne wɔka sɛ wɔkyerɛ sɛ NDC foɔ asɛm wɔ mu ka sɛ Bank of Ghana amrado a wɔda wɔnom no yɛmpam no wɔ no ɛsere sɛ na wɔn ho anika Deputy Minister no wɔkyɛ sɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ NDC amanyɔkuo ka asɛm a mo nsɛ ne mmienu ɛsiane sɛ saa nkɔfoɔ wei wɔn nka no korakora propaganda no a wɔn yɛ saa no wɔn abɔ mfutire gu Ghanafoɔ ni wɔka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ Bank of Ghana remains solid wɔn gyina wɔn nan so yɛ bibia ni wɔn mu a ebetumi epushi wɔn akɔ akyire ampa na wɔte mu nso ewutu Senya West UG Ahe ɔyɛ Director of Communication ɔno nso kɔ akɔpere mmarahyɛ badwa akonnwa ɛwɔ ewutu Senya West nti wɔde ne forms ɛkɔɔ
Jefferson Saki nso hyɛ
Jeff nso de kɔ Monday no
ana Jeff de na me host na me saka obeba wa ma
na me chi
na uchi ne
na me chi
mame kwa ava ne so me chia Jefferson Saki na
na dance okum kom de ne de kɔ
okum kom so na
Robert Lamte Madina
amafu oko okay ma yakwa Asante Mantem Dr. Frank Amakohene ono na oyɛ Asante Mantem trɔtrɔfo panyin ewo NDC team mo ye no eni komo dog ya mo ache etie for jo so na on to say ye dan yakopon ase good na eba ne say na mo statement ebe clarify say kumawu mo women's organize obo ho mo suspending ni
that is mo say your party asunfo the no party asun my Ghana yani average pa 2024 kwa bia so no the NDC ni Excellency John Dramani Mahama eba power na eba power so Asante region a very pivotal in ensuring the victory of any political party in Ghana and you know assembly of the Asante region bia no for say no kwe bia na Ghana for na and emra yedena ne who say news item be also within the media space. The one of the women organizers had defected and supported MPP presidential candidate and no ama region and party not suspend the back. Now the because constituency and organizer constitution at NDC Emma even constituency for no acquaintance to suspend themselves if they as regional executive, then you suspended at even the constituency level. And now, everyone wants to say, our suspension be a disability also within the region without myself as regional secretary being in the know or even having to sign or choose that statement. Thereby, like everyone, it's story. The higher comical publicity one a clear every there was the woman organizer and Wanona Yahunti the assistant. And in fact, a party of records in Kumaru constituency, one woman organizer and you wanted at the constituency level. Their friend or married who are one the main woman organizer, one the free year. The deputy is also maybe I'm coming in the wrong crowd. Deputy no Eddie Florence Jamfua at the society to cry and main free year. Mama answer because yes, executive our polling stations from branch executive. Now again say they are story no branch executives no and if your mind and the right and the more constituency executive because we didn't want to come out and make a statement and later find out they are air. In Kumaru, branches no and the constituencies no branch executives and the polling stations, there were 75 of them. 75 polling stations, there were 9999 executives. Amongst them, there were one woman organizer across all 999. We come in at 675. 675, no. None of them, and I'm putting it on record again, none of them are not free. Not even a chairperson, a treasurer, a communication officer, women organizers, at any of those organizations now, will be in hold free. It then say, statement never want to end run. Yeah, who is a diversionary taxes, by the corporate airline to a bino a divert attention from Bank of Ghana issues. So we are competing their creative impressions there. Even at the executives, see a supporting MPP. But we, as a party, I keep putting the question there. What is our interest in MPP primary? Abaya, or Martin, say, Obia, or contested primary, we are no account by no. Nipano, or when you get some or Ebro, so I call the Babua, and I could what the money the Bua mine. O Martin, I'm going to now one. I'm on the next word when you go to say, but as a Montania. Now, the party, NDP Senate, and if a magic band over for me, Ghana, fortunately say, Robert Maya, AGYEMAN. And here I found in the power, a year every Pubino as flag bearer. Yeah, ready to whoever, Omoka, Saturn, Omoka, winning our boom, cries on Muna, flag bearers, Omona 2024. Yeah, you already say, His Excellency Don Dramani Mahama will pick up to the call, and he's going to be the next president of the Republic of Ghana. And here we don't give a damn about Omono primaries. They should focus on their primaries and then elect whoever they want to elect. No more want to be NDC for younger or more primaries because we have no interest there. Our interest is how Ghana will progress. Our interest is how the between Abuama, Ghana Sikasem, existing in our make a clear they are members to the bit much India by now by Papa Ba in 2024.
Okay. Na ekuya free no the mun nim no say be a oye member of your party.
When BBM and even across the entire Ashanti region, only a record BM. And the one say the young people and if you see or young he is not any of our records. None or any state yesterday will be an forward state a party of record. At the branch level, beyond even women organizers, there are other executives. And I'm saying that there is none of any of the other executives that were yet or now better except as a lead. None of the executives, not even just women organizers who extended beyond women organizers. There is no such person who is an office holder in the NDC National Tourism.
Na Dr. Franka Makuhine say wo ka say we no ye attention bi na MPP for person o mo divert ya na wo mo divert the achieve there.
Say a lot of press in the course about Bank of Ghana car or my ball or mine or my ball you demand this the Bank of Ghana 7 banks because they are booking so money some 21 billion. Now, Bank of Ghana, we take punitive actions against smaller banks. We want to make sure say we will incur losses of a tune of almost 60 billion Ghana cedis. Then what is good for the good is good for the Ghana. And into the say, if managers of those smaller banks age in a quarter, then we believe say Addison, NS, or the so would not court, or so to resign. The president, also finance minister, is not competent enough to man the sector anymore. Also remove. These are the hits that ever governments, machinery no when any other needs they are a bit deflating pressure na heat more here or money but they will say just start chemistry at the end of the day instead of discussing the incompetence of Bawumia MPP administration you have other stories to discuss and drag the MPP in. And it is to the advantage.
Okay. Now, what's I make a statement being so say MPP one more presidential primaries in the mono money interest one because one more and one more a wa ban no more that one more and this wadi who be an hour when be the and come the boy bino. Now some also NDC there has been instances Dr. Kospio Gabra nominee and the normal wa ban mo one more a vacuum muti say 1 person mutu franca at the Mamo party. And no kind of sana name as on anything.
And so I say, a baby with you, and a baby will be a buy or pay. A be buy on the Red Hospital, a be buy almost the almost the sick at Tibra, Kutu Amana, or Monty, a be buy enough dollar and a 4.2. A be so buy $1 for ya to 16. A main number 4 Catra, still beyond 10. What I say? And she yes, you can't remove by on the here as minister among others. Their records are there. Anytime they are the country of the any of NDC ministers ever to it so as flag bearers, we can defend their records because their records are there and there to see. And before records, what are they? Ministers, me, Bawumia, all these people that are mocking radio. Over Alan Shemantia, one district, one factory, honor of the as Minister for Trade and Industry. You will have to come and account for that. Bawumia the economic fundamentals will come out with he will come to account for the stewardship on that. And here, your friend, the Kennedy home. I am MP for over 20 years. I was in Central. So I've done it in Central Heaven. He will come and account to us about that. It will be the Puna Kunta studying my day at year. And may argument necessary a crime, a servant of the government. You can't contest. But the area can say this current government many appointees, because of the abysmal performance of the entire government of Nana Akufo-Addo, Obia urging it from this government to contest on the ticket of MPP Diabebre. Because MPP Abanye who be that? Me I know of Akufo Ebaye in 2000 from 2000 to 2008. No of Akufo Ebaye. I'm a more big and never Akufo-Addo. Time and not I want to know more, but then this is what it is. And she said, a good word of free Kufu Bano, a good word of bread times 50. Obia will say Kufu bread times 500 because I'm going to between 2017 and 2023. In fact, one of the worst in the first form. And Obia will say a good word of buying and a back out of contest for president. The telephone of the power. And one should say, irrespective of the Obeyino, as a flag bearer, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Ebefem, Obe defeated in 2024. And
okay.
He will be elected as the president of Ghana.
All right, Dr. Frank Amwakohene, NDC Secretary at Santomantem. Jina Soma Mekakre bi na mewo another question be sound for Bank of Ghana no ho. Said they now will raise with interest. Ewo hon Bank of Ghana ba be chire ma wo bono tofa wa maka no ama miensa bia ama wo mo aboka. Na dan sana no mamenko Abigail Boache eho Abigail Boache ono enna ne ho asem ba yi a ye tidin se ekuya free na minim ba bi ekuya free no nso e free ba eti mamin bisa no quickly efa nkoma midi kan udi yokumawo no ho Abigail Boache mache
Leja papa
na what is saying no pen okay na wudi ba ko sign the ekuya free ana oh okay it's a news reportage one more attribute to say what the ekuya free na we NDC ni we NDC women's organizer ewo Kumawu constituency na no kre oh okay that's good now we NDC ni
me NDC ni me papa me na Savior Church for the me ala no so me ban pick up on alien na 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 out of family me do
Abigail, meba. What ye card bearing member of NDC ni, and now we will be a would ye, I would to waba at the NDC ni mudi.
I'm a too much by the man.
Okay, and yes, sir, oh, ye card bearing member the NDC ni.
Hello.
But and yes, sir, we were a dance dear crata, a chess away NDC.
Okay, me mama here. Maybe almost be a delay, but I'm
but are you a known NDC member? Regardless, say who nika de chere say we NDC no yenimu wakuma wu. Say we NDC ni. Say we NDC ni. Okay. Wait, Dr. Frank Amako hine winning no.
Okay, we might saw what is the power from the sleep. Banco, the same was that.
Okay, now our constituency and so winning executives in be our woman Nimu say we end this in.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, the policy. And the phone wouldn't be and I Ama or no committee.
Was it a for the one minimum? Okay, it is our constituency chairman. Or constituency chairman, a friend say. Hello, Abigail. Hello, Abby. What's a menka?
Hello.
Abby, what's a menka? Hello, Abigail Boache. Oh, okay, anyway. Well, I'm saying for now, you're not clarity. Dr. Frank Amakuhine. Doc.
Hello, Jerry.
I'm saying you're not clarity. Said the Amokana no Krena no. But more women's organizer no Nidim Bakos and you every year. Ebiana, well, we'll say every year because every year, I don't cross one near every year.
The woman organizer, a friend of Mary. AGYEMAN.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, there, for now, Abigail Crabit, I clarify what I say on your women's organizer at the same time, also on your NDC minimum, but on your women's organizer.
Also a sympathizer.
Okay.
There was a target for us, a couple company at them. They be Obijay MPP, Alan, in our former
Okay, good.
It's clear that he's not an office holder or a card bearer of the party.
Yeah. Okay. Now, Bank of Ghana, they are now working. What would you about? One more crater, ya can't come on Hatch. It's the more Modia Bay and Pasumu say, woman a cow, my bono. One, a normal one idea cocoa cost 5.2 billion Ghana cedis. Cocoa board, Eba Bobo say 4.7 billion Ghana cedis. A buying a car. Or the woman, no can you Nuboma, one more back 32.3 billion Ghana cedis. Baku 16.1 billion Ghana cedis. Ukabumwa 48.4 billion Ghana cedis. It took a when you know 60 billion Ghana cedis, you know. It's a Yasak Bank of Ghana, not why you hyena. What my book can be said to be the Sobo ma. And ye, it's the moon to Azumo.
It doesn't hold water and does move up.
Oh, are they?
It's in your 24 talk at them. I don't know that and I own them. Bank of Ghana, yet Mexico say, on her Ghana, only them to yet a money. Now, only a law on themselves. And I will be how we keep as Bank of Ghana, we must be guided by the laws. Our limiter, obviously, they are funding government, the budgetary deficit, and up to 5% of government total budget, which is provided the AMA government on its own as Bank of Ghana. Anything beyond that, they need to go to Parliament and see parliamentary approval. Then they are originally from Ghanaians to representatives say, because of ABC, was come 2022, 2021, 2022. You will bear with me the inflation to Koya with 50% as a doing that period. And the one back of Jessica as Bank of Ghana, the Mako and Kayabutina, I wasn't a Omulupia, and Kayabutina was the government back. But almost didn't get into that. You cannot assist and inflation and affect businesses. If you the Bank of Ghana by that act contributed to a year depreciation of cities now across so within especially 2021 to 2022. We were in 2022 around the same time August and dollar no 18 could do over 16 cities as of 2022 just by the mere act of some Jessica. These are the implications that work on the economy. It's maybe a businessman. Now, the person could import it and Yama and I'm person me car business and a paper dealer. Now, the person me because of the recklessness of Bank of Ghana, and then me don't learn and what they do. And all the hardships that you face in the country now, it can be partly blamed on Bank of Ghana. Bank of Ghana Koreano. What a Unibank issues are a foreign Unibanker. Not a similar issue, any explanation of Bank of Ghana they might a bina Unibank no more than Bank of Ghana or Mania to Omukula Unibank. Now Unibank says contractors in the bank no. Contractors are buying this contractors because that contractors no cocoa road, government project. And if government pure contractors contractors make Unibank am I Unibank as me I recapitalize. Bank of Ghana and assembly because no money say when you're manager of a banker, you should be prudent and not give loans beyond what you think there or man the collapse bank. That is the reason for which Omujina to leave Unibank. And let's Unibank, contractors who are working a couple of million. Bank of Ghana in the north one so bad I can't say Omono Ekano Mabono, Omo Wokoko and it will be which goes beyond almost 5% allowable borrowing. They can't give themselves to government. So when it says Omo explanation a lot of nothing. Omo statement you realize that and you just to say something to represent something. At the end of the day, you have been reckless. I call you bad debt. What you come on board? Or much you make your mawa answer any problem. Or what you make your Yenshim is also no. Most of our parliament introducing tax on Ghanaians said, approve Bank of Ghana recovery levy. Niamana who say Bank of Ghana is not enough. After they will say a recovery levy every Ghana for 10 years to fuel that and so me Macom Belako yesterday. I'm a Capiano Coyansuman. Yes, I'm taxing as a medical doctor near from to recover Bank of Ghana. And then, I want them a Bank of Ghana you need to be the account and not the one. They can't say they are managing the public institution for fire now. And I'm only explanation there and they should accept responsibility. They sold out of independence. Constitution, the Bank of Ghana should be independent and take prudent decisions about what government. May I dare to say, Ernest Addison, independence, the man, and now to any now by. And now by and I'm manipulating our country this harm to the people of Ghana. And it is not such a thing of it. The discipline in corporate governance is questionable, and we believe that what I saw a Bank of Ghana governor, a cow, because of a or minor. In fact, it's Abba, it means that I can. So it's not fit to be in that office. And I support that 21-day ultimatum. I think only a day 3 we account. And if on any day, the person occupy Bank of Ghana, we make time a Duba may about that will be if you come up here back will be about it now saying and now what you and your best result. We will do that and make sure that we save the future of this country.
But sir, doctor and studies in on no and yet the sole person nipa or no one take a decision our Bank of Ghana from a board of directors or and so on the governor and the crowd, but the highest decision making body no or show more structure now. It is our case understand this and studies in attorney independence ne the ama na now the danko kufuadoa. Kwano say to chance crowd because basically no nko akoton sa independence Bank of Ghana no e the ama na now the danko kufuado.
A team is as good as its leader. And I have to say, well, we try to see at the Akana. It's in every leadership. The leadership of the Bank of Ghana, the day-to-day running of the Bank of Ghana rests on the governor. The board is there to help shaping and guide governance and then employees in the directors Ajuma or money. And you want Bank of Ghana no governor and information about the board no we go now work on the ground, go now work on the field. Said how I operate as regional secretary. I am in charge of the day-to-day running of the party. The core executive meeting, which is the board meeting. And you mainly no reports on the any advice on the board no. And I will analyze and decide to say, okay, you are supporting in this, and I am supporting in that. And you have been now as CEO and a governor to a board meeting. Now, only person that I deal with Emperor Bank of Ghana. Now, over catch the board, now board, the catch the change now. Yes, you see a port in this direction. And me, if I'm a CEO or if I'm a governor, now, me, run office, and running now my board meeting. Now I deal with will be incremental to the progress of Bank of Ghana. Let the board message now I should go that direction now. Meaning I have principles I will join and not be part of that catastrophe. And I believe that and the RBC cannot exempt himself from issues that echo within Bank of Ghana. I believe that the decision if you board and buy a crap and everything wholly submitted and agreed and was part of the process and contributed to the process and believe in it. So say the warrior when the warrior continue about defending. So I believe that no information on them board and a board will be not subject to an amount. And that is the people say board no forcing in the hand. And when you're man, one person over here, our family, our year, our past, the man will not be proud of him. And this is the time to say goodbye to the job. Because at the end of the day, or by so the black Ghana. But this is our taking a better and a better over a decade to be able to undo what the hammer Bank of Ghana through the leadership of Advertisements. Why? In media, I don't believe that board in Nigeria and the Advertisements is a part of the process, and I'm sure guys want to two board therefore because I don't know who in the difference of the balance. We are working on come up with the money.
Anyway, okay. Now, as I tell my man, this is a question.
The Santimantem Hano, the second stronghold of NDC in the country. Yeah, both the NDC was Santimantem Hano, a second to Greater Accra region. And yeah, what I say, moving into 2024, no, Santimantem, the Amama had the first stronghold for the NDC. Now, a better Accra, yet in America. Santimantem, the Mantem, MPP actually. Abide by a promise, say, Obama, a year 5 interchanges. Obama about core for you, Obama about core fantastic, Obama about core 100 runabout, Obama about core the choir runabout, Mama about core runabout. Abide is Bako, and ordinance a papa, a yes on the runabout, a local or Chifanibo. Abide no air or can say agenda 111. As I demand them to write down what Obama and the Green, and the Kishon from the world become a agenda 111. And they are actually a label from naturally a country. As I demand them, Yaman Penny John Dramani Mahama Ebema KJT market. Omudi and Seku the far home, then any project a two for time crack almost as like a card on this for the buyer. Or this KJT market required this. Or no Baba by year central market, no, and central market in the Bay Cabasha, it didn't need a partition. And the central market that 7 years down the line, that's it. Papa Yiba, now and do I want to maintain the near Juma as me I am my Akoana. And they do my one year plan, I buy no fair to do. And they will about not the so dear to my start up no Wunya, and some of them say, what you grab your papa high, so and the other only. As you must know, I have to maintain my day. I must be glad that you are looking to call that rabbi. And I can promise you, say a seat. A brother can. I can also promise you that the figures are as a party in the region with brother can. I can also promise you the percentage that in the region from time immemorial with brother can. And in the and no other bear boy the company John Damani Muhammad as you could attend them so that the NDC about a Bible a 2020. When you are a crowd there, the sumo. A hamo, a show, a yamo, be beer was the end, but beer was the far. Every tissue yourself, both here, and you're winning elections to form Binano. Yeah, I can't see the man of the tissue of it. You went to me and yourself with that.
Okay. Yo, na ene pragia fo nso no mani abiri ewo ye kumase mountain so
my head na menka ho se when the utu obi na ontie na otumifo na ontie so bia no dan no na wahwe na kakra ono akono kotwemo a na afi ebi as no be the voice of reason eya sina ewo no obi an kwaya faso an say the corner no the kwaya faso an say corner no gonna be detrimental to society. There is a way to go about it and make sure that at the end of the day we na no be na the for man so the be a brand ya plan and 2020 moving into the elections and then maybe for name the past which year now NDC the promise back here say you better regulate and Okada business to make sure say problems are and what Okada na hold this time no my comprehensive means that the year that must be in fact Okada conversation, no, MPP jumped into that conversation. This was a comment made by His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Said, every 2020 elections plan, Omuba replaced Okada no with car vehicles, smaller vehicles are Omuba to media due Mutuma, Omuno no very saying for the road. This is the promise of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia on number TV and our photo of the president. And we look how the cars not their boys, and then can harass one. In fact, I'm coming from in some MPP I'm making sure say this exercise from it will be one of the best because at the end of the day, it is justifiable say not providing one more an alternative. As we speak now, Bawumia cars now go to the Okada for ever happen. Am I so who said do money? Who do money? Extra money, yeah. And the boys here, who say who do a man more than you? And Jane or
na wamano aduane a omatu aguna ne sen because your central business district womo ba ho no mo kire se ko ne de womo operations no e mo mo fa ma ho enti na no no kire se womatu wamano aduane agu
em se kumasi hospital no se de se no o tonye ma o keje a the rate at future and yama no be koro e different from the secondary market. And at the end of the day, the occasion is saying, Mammy, Mamma, do ever two phones. Now, men call a year a drama book of phones. Then I'm making $200 a day. Definitely, anka cars no betuma ko yes so at the end of the day no what mean for okada no so ho a obetumi the car na ide akoko and you know what we are replacing a source of income for them a simple argument here because who to much you was a central business area no obi no so e ho na the customers no obi o ha woni ejadifo ni bi ewo anapa dimagia woko obu fie ko fa wo no do makọ adwuma ewo ho and the men of Ogazian Zemon Kohono. What it means is that we're losing customer. And that customer now are losing more. And how the car, no man, and how the influencing no Kadana. And how the Okada to be. Coco, if you have not got the car, you know that customer no are making the income. And you see, it has a lot of economic implications. And if Baumia person would say, and was a mere campaign promise. He said, "Okay, promises central region for airports. You want to tell me, say the time of reckoning is coming, and a time of accountability is coming now. Or be accounted for that and proud the introducing into your body policy. Before that, about me, about your politics, not you need that and so growth and trusting your body policy. And they, boys, you want to know more kind. Who says you money? Yeah. Now at the right time,
okay, that's it. Dr. Frank Amako here, that's the Ashanti Regional Secretary of the NDC. That's Anope. Nakobo Shroud. Yende Dr. Frank Amako here, on no yet to a for penny the main DC, a was Antemantem, on any anything come more Sabri.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yamu kwa ba de ba Ghana Montie so ni 100 point na akasi ma de ba ko pe una na wo twe abo. Abna. Yo. So many kwa.
Abusia for the Bakata tele statement anim ha. Na watrasa obi a obetumi ebreki 8 ni wo ba bi kura ndisi amanyoko. O ma ho oden wo no. Aye Dr. Laj Mahmoud Baumia. UK for 35 years ya. Omo economy di omo lawsuit ye nyina no. Wo pese wo san ejina ne naso ebio. Dr. Tonkuma Edaha asemu a wo ka kire ndisi amanyoko no. Wasan de aba. Abrantie ya friend Harry Magai. Na Harry Magai enam se wellness ya wo ya wo bo muntia na anumpo. Ononyafo Isaac Adongo ede ne example. Emekwa ekire pa eda ya de pa Manchester United e bi o masaba akono ono atumetima na opponent no na asisi de wo free Manchester okọ West Ham United e wanso ade enwanwa ne se wokọ abo a obebobo okọ ho a obebobo ama ebe yi obi anwanwa se anya akwa we na no wo Manchester United ya wono atumisha no hu ai wokọ West Ham United abrantie di Crown Rice nso ko Chelsea ne oya ade o wo bobo basa na anokra o mo je cup enti players ni bi kwa ne se o mo kona wati na o mo start English Premiership no enti o mo gusua to players ni bi address gift ndoma ana wakatira MPP amanyoko ma se ono ene obetumi awin seat na ma wo mo simple elembele DC wa award scholarship ya eye 4 million Ghana cedis e de ama 420 tertiary student yo bawe kwate family ene ye ansase ho asem MPP amanyoko no mo katira DC amanyoko so wo mo nti baabi na funding fathers ya ne yasi wo mo endorse Dr. Efri Yakoto ewa santimantem no wo mo de abasa daabi obi a endorse no mo nso obi a endorse no a na mo a mo asada be ka so obi a endorse wa bra mo nim sase mo amokan so anya nokore na the insight the Democrat enim ha Brigadier General Nunu Mensa enumpo kasa wo ni tefam ha brother kabretina ase ana wonwoni ECOWAS leaders say de kuku ekoso no as I saw me careful pa a son say a bet to me a hajine. O right on Senesia Dunka Theatre say some time ago ya na MPP Amanyo Kokoi flag bearer na nipa 17 no oka say aya kromfo dunso na ekoyi kromfo penny wose asema a woka ya na dawe kromfo penny a wo mukoyi no no ene woda ne subadie na we nso enipa du ya wo mukọ akoyi wonum no eno nso the same thing eye akwatafo du de obekọ akoda ase no ono ena yebeyi ne se onya flag bearer emfama wonum nije ku asi wo ekọ wasefo ye se enko wo de Nigeria fo komoke asojafo no ebekọ woni asojafo na akoko na Nigeria fo twa wo mu twabo wo mu president ne se wana wotu krom wa petrol mpo ye nibi uja we nyina akọ akodi ako ewo nije ena mpenimfo bi kire ko wasefo se approach ya wo mu de faso wo nije no enye approach papanti they should go back and come back again na Bank of Ghana for asemu ayede tu wo mu so no wo mu nso aba abekirikiri mu watasa papa so pa wo ma so nya nanum de ni yie mu a NDC amanyo ko na ebo wo num so bo se sikapa hey Bank of Ghana Dr. Ernest Addison oh mo why ade
ene mame kwai Professor Godfrey Bokpen oye economist professor of finance ye no eni nkomo na ye nje na dwen kire Prof ya mo ache
mpacho sibe mawati kani eti phone na
yo na abomu tese anope
yes sir
ye de nyakopa ase Prof edikan Bank of Ghana for statement a wo me de babetu dwa wo mo audited accounts a e babetu dwa ye nyina ye hwemu with general overview wo hwene sen
oh I think Bank of Ghana has the right to explain or some to what has happened now will be our objective while the keep Bank of Ghana annual reports are published the exposure of the central bank the fiscal indiscipline from government resulting in the losses you see on the books of the central bank. You have to be concerned. Let's forget the politics. Central bank is not just any other bank. It's the nation's bank. It's a national institution. Is a lender of last resort. As a Ghana has a bank here now, large Bank of Ghana last resort. Until last resort, you manage your affairs in such a way that penny out of the she can't see it. Could be in a 2 year go will find this is not central bank that is centralized. And to me, you can say, oh, you see, okay, no, that's why we have lost. That's why we have lost. That's why we speculation. But my mental information. Hello.
Bepacho yeti opa prof.
Come on now. 1st July last year, make a call to IMF. Yeah, but before that, in cancer, the account the sick as in the Bakodu. Yeah, but distraction. Oh, I'm saying. Advice will be nothing like 20%. It's no problem. And now, I am at the time still. Time of money Ghana reaching record time staff level agreement. It was December. At the press conference, I am at the council.
SAS level agreement money and some the IMF executive board for approval. I was a Ghana yet some things. We call those ones prior actions. One of them this distraction. The IMF was very clear. Ghana's growth was unsustainable. And that we needed to take steps to comprehensively restructure our growth. Among your calculations, now our domestic debt, including pressing bills, now you will say 259 billion cedis. And our external debt as at the end of 2022, now $30.5 billion. Okay, out of this $30.5 billion external debt, now near exactly the IMF bank as any World Bank and $8.8 billion. I'm using this to explain why in our case we fail to protect a national institution. And I know if you don't say, I am a World Bank almost to say a lender of last research. If they have lenders of last research, they will not allow their debts to be restructured. On them too.
Yeah.
So institution need to say I am new World Bank. Almost is like Eliasit say Ogbembia will train now. And that's it. Ogbembia will train. In TC, any concept taking presence a country being structured debt in the balance of the IMF has taken a hit and as a World Bank. Into the economic structure, a bit of money, let buy some can because we're lenders of last respect. You see the wisdom of Ghana. Now, a Bank of Ghana. This is a Bank of Ghana, so a lender of last respect. But I'm just telling you, sir, there is conventional wisdom in doing everything possible to protect the balance sheet of the nation's central bank as the bank of last resort. Then you have to do everything possible. And then I'm making sense from professional point of view, Bank of Ghana overexposed itself and undermined its own going concern by speeding excessively to the dictates of government. And it's not only this government, mother. We are saying, hello.
Yeah, maybe I show me too, pa.
It's not peculiar to only this government. Say, fiscal dominance, money printing by central bank to fund the lifestyle of our government. We have seen it over so many years. Let me give you a little historical perspective so that we are able to contextualize this analysis in a way that doesn't take on political polarization. And this is very important because that's a fully printing electoral. NDC is guilty as NDP is guilty. But 2022 losses of Bank of Ghana is extraordinary. We need to highlight it also. Between the two parties, there is not one. No, not one. In 2012, the deficit finance and Bank of Ghana yield, it was more than 40%, while the Bank of Ghana necessitated just 10% of government previous year's fiscal revenue. We disregarded the bill. 2013, we did the same thing. We did more than 30%. Only we did. The OSEI CSO movement towards the end of 2013, about 2014, you could see that CSOs, including Occupy Ghana, they have issues with Bank of Ghana. You check the issue. So much to the extent that Ghana, you call IMF under the previous government. IMF program, you implemented from April 10, 2015 to April 2019. One of the objectives was to eliminate what we call in economics fiscal dominance of monetary policy. It's the same money printing. We are back to the same place. Again, the 17th IMF program under this government, we are back dealing with the same problem. As to say, what happened in 2022 is extraordinary. And that is why, from professional point of view, the central bank failed us. They failed us. They sold their birthright to the government. Maminka Zimicho, Ushe Omenya, since independence, everything that we engineered is to make government comfortable. Even if that means it will undermine our future. So because of that, government in Ghana, our leaders, have never learned to be content with little, have never learned to impose austerity on themselves, because they know that the system must only make them happy. So government must spend anyhow, and everything else must work to support that. And that is why businesses collapse in Ghana. But government and the size of government keep rising. And the lifespan of government keeps enhancing when everything else is coming down. Government and government appointees, you don't see the impact on their lifespan and way of life. Everything is okay for them. You check since 2010, the struggle this country has gone through with energy crisis, when businesses were folding up, laying off workers, you will never see changes in the lifestyle of government appointees. You will never see them. You check our history. So every day, every year, it's businesses, it's taxpayers, it's businesses, it's taxpayers. They are the ones always tightening their belts when government and government officials literally don't have any belts in. I don't hate anyone, but as someone I can say, if we continue like this, it will only be left with government. Everything else will be done. And that is why today everybody wants to break government. Whether journalists, academics, businesses, everybody wants to join a political party around your year. Because practically who has house with them. You have people who want to do the bidding of government so they can be involved. Some are taking $8,000 a month. They have their village. some are special assistant, assistant to special assistant. They are okay. Who is funding that lifestyle? How can we continue like this? So you see the system, no? You are designing in such a way that you are applying the sabbath year. Share on the full person. On top of one person, Ghana, say, bank. Oh, the law mandates that you keep a certain percentage. We call that one primary reserves with the central bank. And then we were giving as much as 35% of every CD deposit in government instruments. You know what that means? So that anytime government needs money, money is cheaply available to them.
Okay, no about Ramakako Yibi.
No, Akwaku. Meanwhile, businesses need that money to grow. Only I'm saying. Meanwhile, what issue can only come from private sector. And everything is there. It was doing better for Accra Town and the president before. And we have a lot of respect for Dr. Polapa. He did far better. Dr. Polapa and that before fought for the independence of the central bank. These guys failed us.
Okay, now,
so what they did then was to cancel that secondary reserve so that private sector can have funds grow. Pension reform, any account pensions become a certain percentage mandatory be invested in government bonds, cheap money to government. So if we have designed a system like this, and we continue to respect it like this, how would government ever be responsible? Until the Bank of Ghana, they have to do this so that the government, that's what we've been doing always. We can never build institutions as checks and balances if we don't have one men who will say no to powerful people in society. They say, no, we can't do this. We cannot step this up. We cannot sell our best life. You must be responsible. What has happened to Bank of Ghana? The ocean losses for Bank of Ghana are recorded. So I can't say Bank of Ghana can clear those losses through their normal operations. It will take them more than 45 years. Because even if annually Bank of Ghana makes a profit of 1.2 billion, and they guarantee that it will take them more than 40 years.
But doc, you check the Kosuya Bank of Ghana and Ankasa in their own statements. One more debate to abontain, a fine chirimu and omade maye frequently asked questions. See now one more central banks be wa maya sebo matumpon impuchen ya womunyina running at losses. Australia about 37 billion Australian dollars. UK 150 billion pounds, as was being reported by the Financial Times. 2023. Swiss National Bank. When you from a bunny above baby and the beans of a boy. Yes, sir.
Central Bank can make it also. Hello.
Yeah, I'm about to meet you.
We see it's good to compare. Check the losses of Bank of England is not the same as Ghana's losses. Oh, they are making the same. As long as $60 billion, and you can say, specific quantitative easy to construct these losses we can explain. We can see. What is it? Almost hello.
Yeah, dog, me tell me
no. COVID died. So what amount of money you get spent? Okay, but I can say this. Russia improved by UK. They decided to subsidize certain things. In UK, the US, they did inflation protection. Ghana had that. Our young person said, "We are capping prices. At the same time, compare Ghana to UK said, COVID by we introduce taxes. Ghana should introduce it. You know, we sympathize with the challenges that are facing. But we have to build strong institutions. If we continue on this path, we can build strong institutions to act as checks and balance. Because once we conceptualize it to be independent. Independent process, a time, still almost spending the office of the year. You told them that no. The fact that we can print money doesn't mean we should do the man just to make you comfortable. Discipline. And yes, that is an spiritual practice. Actually, from 2021, like I said, look at your expenditure. Let's see those that we can do away with, so that we begin to create space. We begin to create space. We begin to create space. But the problem is, and this is the result. It undermines confidence in our system. When the minister of lands share balance, bank balance now. Deposits from banks, from all of them, held with them. Assume all the depositors wants to go and withdraw their money today. We will not be in a position to meet it. We will not. Then, on one hand, we can also say, how do we build forward better? And I want to say, remember, I deal with about the marketing scheme. About the buy almost print your best credit. Yes, your losses improve and people say you buy a year 60 billion. We have a marketing scheme. It is a discussion. Yeah, Mummy, actually say if we control like this, can we have the seat that want to crowd?
Okay, some want to talk for a year clarifications at Bank of Ghana de Mayan. And Roma me and send me you frame domestic debt exchange programming. One must say, yes, I bring your call IMF as part of the conditionalities in the Sabine to me meeting. A buying so now on to be meeting. Internet it's a set Bank of Ghana no. One to me fa a year half of a year debt restructuring program na air cosono. One must have a cocoa board. Elso Babbo Mosia woman GI. Cocoa board Edu Moka. And what you so no. And no ma born idea eco cosro non quana moma lose about 5.2 billion Ghana cedis. Enti when in your normal camboma amasa 60 billion ababeto say eka a one day. This reason and twice more. Okay.
Also, we think to the Bank of Finance and recorded losses. Look at home to John County. I want to then I have the management channel. Say, concept debt sustainability. You know, I understand we have said this before Bank of Ghana issued this statement. We have used this to understand the situation. Yeah, can debt sustainability. There are we think about a triangle approach. And I'm interested because everything is designed to make the government comfortable to preserve their life. We didn't do the needful. So some other institutional organizational people have to pay the price. So, if you have to reach debt sustainability, it's not just debt restructuring alone. It's not debt restructuring alone. We have it's a combination of fiscal adjustment, which is revenue and expenditure, structural reform, and debt restructuring. The debt restructuring we have done is a lazy approach. We didn't want to do the hard work. Okay, and therefore, and I think almost come about the debt restructuring and the council approach a buyer it will not work. We said it. Let's have a national conversation. A year and a year in year 1970, I said, maybe I got with me, and I want to I was saying, we bought the taking haircut. I was saying, to take it, okay, I find, I was saying, to reduce the size of government. Also, okay, we are difference. Nothing that they keep on talking. Also, you want to cut. No, we shall look at that. Not combine together. We will come and touch it. This is how we build the country. Because of not the consensus building and the pushback and all of that, debt restructuring, government didn't get the salary of the ministry. In the end, to meet the IMF, they have to use the balance with the central bank. In other words, to sacrifice a national institution like the central bank in order to reach the end goal. By so doing, we have destroyed the nation's central bank and reduced it practically to nothing. The effect of doing that, if we are not careful, it could outweigh the good we sought to achieve by destroying the balance of the central bank. And the precedents you have set will go a long way to counter. Those are the trade-offs. Those are so these are delicate issues we want to manage, balance very well. Whether we should impose this level of haircut on the central bank, or we take the difficult decision of cutting down on the size of government, make some ministries, restructure quickly, so that we are able to preserve the nation's central bank. Or we say we don't do it. Let's go and do it in the central bank.
Now, bro, maybe some way they said you're working, you're buying cutting down a year the size of the government. Meaning, say a government expenditures in the year say a form. Now, Bank of Ghana, so why they be regulating? Because what your report anymore 2021 what they compare 2022 a just say sika one more Bank of Ghana and one mudi any nyina ne including one more akwantuo traveling allowances one more sika mudi tuatu omo hoka one more maintenance ni nyina ko soro it is here can say why they be regulating Bank of Ghana no so one record no akasa report say olusui in 2 months $500 million and so still and can say woman to expenditure. So what do we do about it?
The level of abuse in this country, I was saying, child politics. Now, so that we are not building ourselves, we are not building political parties, but we are building a nation. So it's good. And America says, Bank of Ghana has sold their birthright. Now, people are going to scrutinize what we do about the American. And all the furniture items, and all of that. And none of those things we knew already. If you ask for a separate voice, there are some key institutions. You look at the Senate, you look at the numbers, you look at politicians, so they are not ignorant people. They know what is going on there. And if you are doing all of these things and they need money from you, you cannot say you cannot sell your gun. Cannot. That's what America says. Let's have a national conversation. Let's build consensus. Let's build our political differences. Let's look at the country. The country is going down year in, year out. But it doesn't mean everybody is going down. It probably is benefiting few people while the majority is wrong.
Okay.
So there are things in the annual report that will require more explanation from the central bank.
Okay.
So that those ones we can look at them. Normally, in a central bank, as an independent institution, you don't want to be too inquisitive, right? So to speak, and all of that. But America's budget very contact with the central bank. Now, whatever they do there, whatever is the annual report. Because Bank of Ghana has been publishing the annual report, not today. Now on the they've been publishing it.
Yeah.
Not today. Why is it that now it has generated such an interest?
That's right.
Those are the things we are saying that there should have been proper and deeper consideration.
Okay, Prof, say the way forward then is saying better sorry say bete Bank of Ghana recovery levy baby to ya now says say besi then na woman to me amend the situation.
Breakfast and I said there are serious and tough decisions we have to still make. And there's starting to there's governance reforms. Governance reforms across central government, general government, and state-owned institutions, which also would also include the central bank, taking another look. We have to do that. We cannot continue as business as usual. No. We will be unique to think that we can continue on this path that then different results just show up suddenly. And now what you see on the books of Bank of Ghana, allowances, maintenance, computer maintenance, come home. You may see across a number of state-owned enterprises or institutions. You may see. It may be helpful going forward to begin to look at the published reports of certain national institutions and ask ourselves, can we continue like this? Okay, including GMP, including TOR, including EC, including PRC, including NCA, across. Because the country may grow, but there may be certain institutions that probably have more than that, and they might be abusing it. Whilst there are other institutions that actually need money to do things that will benefit Ghanaians broadly. So let's look at it carefully.
Okay.
When let's say we look at it in terms of just one institution. No. You can't reforms and say you broad based, and they have to be bundled together. Reforms are more effective if they reinforce each other. In the area, then we're also looking at it across our democracy. How do we look at democracy work for ourselves? How is the Electoral Commission regulating political parties financing, the level of disclosure in all of them? So I hope that all of these things can get us to the point where we begin to think and talk and analyze everything with a common good mind. Other than this, we will continue like this. And merely asking for change in government may not necessarily change this. And I want to say, this is endemic across the two regimes. So when somebody is in a position and is crying, probably will not.
All right. Prof, what can I say to say a politicizing, but the minority, and more Ghana Rachel Fiani and DC party, and your press conference are 121 day ultimatum, Mediama governor, and any 2 deputies who resign. TDSC, does it call for their resignation?
Personally, before MDC for the I had held a professional view that it would have been necessary for the governor to resign. I had said that long ago, that from professional point of view, in all of these things, it may be good for some to for purposes of building confidence and rebuilding to anchor trust in the institution. So, the full impact of these losses in the sense that it undermines the moral authority of the central bank to even correct other banks that would have the chance to go wrong. If it's like the Bank of Ghana, a private bank, they wouldn't have removed their license. Hello. Because some of the banks who lost their license, you think they do not explain?
Yeah, and it's a big argument saying a Bank of Ghana say and they multimia bokase na most one man be gumo because share banks in Ibia, one commercial banks in Ibia mugu womona. One more edgy one license free almost they be can say contractors abide womoka. If they are buying 2 contractors in the car na on muntimi embe 2 one more banks and also ka na woman jinoma nine so but nini na mo man yantum. It is a more name much less any pebby demoka and inti Bobaka 60 billion. I just say what may yes argument and legitimate.
Yes, I'm not looking at this. Yeah, they don't need to have one acre. I was looking at it more from professional point of view. To preside over something like this, they have some responsibility. From a professional point of view,
yeah.
And as a country, we have to inbuild some of these things in our very management style. That what getting to the point where even the moral authority to continue is gone. Sometimes you might have done that. Probably you've done that in the best interest of the nation to avoid the full-blown crisis. But it's still part of that same spirit to say, I did this, probably I did not respect the law and all of them, but I am prepared to go. My conscience is there.
Anyway, Prof,
let's look at it from that point.
Okay.
As for justification, everybody will have a reason.
Yeah.
The CEO of Nokia from China Eka said, we did nothing wrong, and yet they lost the market. He said they did nothing wrong. and yet they lost it. So let's look at it from that point, because whether we need it or not, there's a level of pain in the system. In the banking sector came up, how much we spent at the end of the day, the job losses and all of that. And with all of this, there's a certain level of state-sponsored non-performing loans in our banking sector.
Okay.
And all of these things will still come back to the elephant in the room. Maybe because it's big government, that's what I'm saying that. The big problem is government across these regimes.
All right.
So if you don't have strong people, you can never build strong institutions without strong people leading those institutions. In these days, the central being failed. And that is something that a professional point of view, there should be some kind of responsibility.
All right. Prof, me bacho anope yeda sepa. Yamisha won some. Yene Professor Godfred Buckman, idini di embe de pa Buckman no. Or your economist or your professor of finance or University of Ghana on anything common or how you need 100.9. I will be no many so a day actually.
MONTIE or actually punk no needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, ashew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, ashew. Wo den kan no ntum wo ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom wo. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did we any pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
MONTIE or actually punk no needs FM.
Right, needs 100.9. Why am I
Marjorie.
Yeah.
Boko dear.
You go so. And you go cry here.
I won't say. Ya cry tete and cry near thee.
Yeah.
Say, when you do baby, say. Baby beya wo da kura ya na nti se wukurom nti obobra kura no a o pese date no wo san kwa wukurom wonim se obi kura wo ho a o ya du baby kura wo se o mumfa me nkomi kurom etre se onsa ti beya wo da nti se onsa yem yemma ya ye wo no eno ani Marjorie asofo a Christopher, Muslim for traditionalist. Mumianfa petty partisan politics and fan tunchain. Na yan country ya man penny na nado danko akufuado. Any ni sika samso afo kan wo foriata. Any yamrado Bank of Ghana say Yadachi na omu say no. Yadachi. Omu destroy yadachi. Enyamio. Enyamia. Media said you order from one surarias ye. Yada form dada. Yane enyasika yadi gu bank ya. Yenya yedi nti yatinamwa. Dachi yenchirima yema na nanom omo dachi ena sampenimfo yakabo mu seno. Ye dachi no omo seno. Omo destroy your future. In fact, Majani, yamfa petty partisan politics enfan tunchen. Na yanka no krentre won. Mampani nanado nti gidie pa Ghana fo nya wo mutu abama wunie. Nti se pa na wo bebu man no. Mampani nanado aya atena ho na reflect na go back. Nti wo campaign a wo ye ya Ghana fo to abama wunti anu ni. Sisi ade asa hwe mfa ho kura. Ghana mfa ho kura bio. Nana we are dear money ya papa. We are dear money ya. Any pen yo muti die. Adwa maya sa wensa inti se na wototo no. Se panti nana wose wo bam wo bia wato no anu nie. President, His Excellency, Nana de Danko Akufo-Addo. Inti se ya na obeye. We mu ya dear money ya dodo. Inti wa mansi kasempa ye backbone ena mututu ni say. Is it fair? What na wanna be sound is it fair? Mu amutiwa ya mutifende or indefensible or study and there. Is it fair? Is it nice? Is that how we govern?
Okay.
Mu ya dia mani ya yadodo.
Me point a woman is Bank of Ghana one more frequently asked questions what can be. There's Sanka, one might be some who say, I didn't know who said they were running at loss. Then so one expenditures the woman to Manteso.
Not most I could see die.
And only the woman to me.
50 million
with a code. And nobody who could sit down. If your time and then you're proper, but then you're wrong, the Bank of Ghana could sit down. But the point
wrong you.
Yeah.
Sometime one watch good. I will see Casamun Yano. And then I will question what $250 million and you could see dying.
Then the crowd will me decide
what
expenditures in our 1 year. Yeah,
Dr. Ernest Anderson. Dr. Ernest Anderson. Why, ya what now? Entina me say, once the man I would die at it with him. Dr. Ernest Anderson, to where Juma Pan Casa now by no. Where Juma, or private company pan. When the young folk can work for Yata, and to a private company pan, say now by running no. Say now by run company.
Okay. Yet to us, a governor, the owner of Fabi, it's also an uncle.
I was here for a Bank of Ghana for her, and a Professor Samuel Kwabena and him. A back before the assistant toast in Nimako. And Troba, and I'm who say Kobe, and Susi, I know so. It's one about the
governor, way, mean one. Sandy J. Coo, you mommy and Jenny, and also your mamma can say, and you're short to Geno.
Sir, Funtum was I but actually. Bokina, the and one who said the entosi for Ghana for no Mukofan toast, Omote sen or Quanoso. Yeah, man, toast, walk also, well.
It's here the or maybe a Bowaka Caribbeana is as well by so.
I see and to 2 near my year.
But Niger, who is your fan, and you take your barber short to Jane. I didn't so boy barber cost.
That's in England, woman in Asiwo. See, I obeying con will be abba.
Yes, as you was your BBI in your own.
My Jerry, be sound.
It's Jane so barber short. Because it's the tetra. Oh my God, When him say get me $5 million near the Accra Jane the Ababi go on $100 million between 2010 and 2011. Over $100 million near the Accra Jane. Jenny onion. O can say Van der Vom can say onion. Eti Niger ku ninti Ghana ye be short to Jane na. Planting for food and jobs anyway. And I know that Jane in count. Okay, I know Jane in count.
On any would be about there. Yeah, what they were president.
Radinya go for.
Would be about there.
Yeah, you be very slow. Because you be very slow.
Yasri Samo. And Yasri Samo.
Because Niger Kui. Anyway. So Niger Ku, Niger, BBC with Niger na. And this is also bonny up
North Korea for once.
And I said,
North Korea for ECOWAS for Homunko Niger. I say initially no Musuma ECOMOC. And Nigeria for soldier for no. Now, Aqua fight soldier for na Yekuno. And Russia, Burkina, Guinea, say ECOMOC for no power Munko. You see, a North Koreans who have become say. Ekomok for pa omuntu omunansi nije.
Samo.
One will say ECOWAS for no. And na numu wa baby a na mampeni ye ECOWAS chairman ate. Kuba kubisi sa na meka se. Ese sempeni for he no obi bisa am say mampeni de onya dai. Enam say mate menka manuntumo. I will say, a sea wahano, man carry, and one say, I say, when I'm go back to let him. Now says you waha, no more science, high. Now says you waha, no more science, high. A kwasi when Nigeria woko kande. A kwasi when Nigeria, dear na obeka. Say beginning no cool no start here no. And na ECOWAS if what do you see from one and can't jinx him. Because obia de nensa fefe ECOWAS enum wan say asini nanum ontumi nka enti obia sori anu wo ye bi obia sori anu wo ye bi enti aduru ni jef wo side na wokoka
samo okay abna fa nkrata ne bi ana asa
aka me no ayifo no Dr. Akuto na yesefa ndem fathers bia ndoso no omuso oboa obia ndoso yeah ono nkwa no wo ye na de obia ndoso na ai sisiri abnada pa nso ha na yesensem kyerefo nso monhwe yeyie monhwe ye momeye ho ntoyen yesika sem yasetenem Niyama betumi aboa ye day in day out. Eno na GJ president said dana kuma sopa anti Obama nsem kyerefo ye die. Ono nso de bia wakasa asem we ya so enwa na montuo bia. Eno anta no aka won framem. Tu ana mo bra mpanimfo na eno mu besi nkonya.
Away good also the statement about Bonte, my young kind. Also, Guta grateful to the government for including traders in the affordable housing scheme. The Ghana Union of Traders Association wishes to express its heartfelt appreciation to the government, especially the Ministry of Works and Housing, for including traders as beneficiaries of the affordable housing scheme for the low and middle income earners in the Ghanaian society. Given the serious housing deficit in the country, traders deem this scheme a golden opportunity to own houses. The idea, therefore, is in the right direction because shelter is one of the three main basic human needs. Guta also extends its appreciation to the banks and the estate developers for expressing their preparedness to partner and effectively collaborate with us to help traders to purchase their houses and make the scheme a great success. And finally, Guta wishes to humbly appeal to the government to extend the project to the other regions of the country to enable traders out there to help to also benefit from this laudable scheme. May God richly bless us as a people and the nation. Alpha Abdullah Shaban, Secretary General. Hey, on another about boy on our side.
Abusiafo agutafo so mo da ban ase. Especially Minister of Works and Housing say wode omo aka affordable housing scheme. Said the be amade income in say wo Ghana hanso ebetumi enya dan ne bi mo atena. Nti omo da ban ase. Won tretre mu fanko emmea ahodo bebre ye da ase.
And the president wa Omano ne kasa Joseph Kwaku Obeng. Dr. Joseph Kwaku Obeng, or your president of the Ghana Union of Traders Association. President Omache. Na bibi aboko.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, then I say good. Na guta mo statement said the same chirema kakra say them affordable house in there Ghana for ye nyina ye dia. But are there among more zero in na ye guta you for
yo. I'm say obedia to say affordable house in the past in Dano. The Yana Akoyan say mostly near government instruments. I hope you know that. If you are going to see houses, maybe are predominantly the police form, and that's be a necessary teachers flat. Also, MP for no, and a Kunyan do na Sakumono Hono. But propose MP for. Today is the first time, yeah, be bizarre. Or more, I should invite a Jedi for Abba Ministry of Works and Housing say, she says in a ho na someone so more person to be and much more become home. Let's say Nicasem, Cotosa or Maymono, to a ye Pia Hano, yet talk it through. And will be the neighborhood say be a Jedi for ye now will be a dear ye necessity dying. So you would do no and ye see dying dying. Tinesa akoya kwenye bia safo na womo pese womo so enya baby do mudi tuno na womo so enya bi na ye ne sa no so no na ye ne banks no ene edi nkuta ho banks no so abo ye ti dompa womo so show preparedness so womo so ebeye mortgage system na skeletu ana ye nkrowa edi amaye na obi ho enkotre no ewo na dwedi mse bia wo de dwetwe ene bia akotoda eniti ayesa yisheni na obi opesu to bia no ebeye na de bia ade no so da no so ye poku ase ho no ugina ho no ma next when it ya main in so road ya ye mse be 300 meters away from the road and a war be possible kama enti next editimi aka say yara na aban so dia etfa no they say well modi as anama developers we know this project is being led by the private sector ti aban CC kwan no dia as anama mo ye electricity no bikawa na developers no so no akope wo mo fansa babisi no so mo so aton kaka it's about me a discount of about 40%. This is sanity na you compare the real estate for years see I wouldn't turn up on tea. Tell me we did say what could be be up could be $70,000 $60,000 and a honky crown. They say yet the name as a cent near boom conte be near share location one and with this time round no say we feel for Nina woman did say no. Then say omu sino strong kokwa chain the omu sino sakumono estate ne adenta ne asokwa mapon mo ne honki ka hono nti ne say we share facilities e bebem a clinic ya a womb any e bia swim recreational facilities are you get the ne say before you see me baby atra abo ehwo adwa kopim say anopa ne beso ami asan koton ya de ne say eyema ya Nitina, yes, I say, and one man on some kind higher, yeah, 24 no, dear person. You do origins in the Bible. And now, a beer or one share, there are some to region, ground for ne northern region mu na wɔn NCC no biara so enye bi entram ne na yɛ wɔn toyɛ.
Okay. Now, President Wayne, what is too special about this particular project? At the end of the day, so a major for any other side.
Oh, we know first and foremost, sir, I buy a year's share, 20, and we are discounting of 40%. Now, you're ready for Okotadi will be my discount 40%. So, what do more? Into discount, amount in a woman now to compare other ones near Tona. There's a crime biasono. We no crime them amount. And we know so no. Yeah, said you say, yes, you say no with the banks and so no. A bear crocua, ye bet Yanum croa, a beer was a infim, a ye be a fienum, and nothing fiensus ecopim do na banks and I no more yeno, or my boy yetidom, yet me yet to say yena butrina, and inti, so I can't near Pessia yena, yet the boy, a jetty for no so. Omo muni bia omo peso moto na obi mpukra na mdudu asese nkwan na ebia yenso yetu enya bebi di etiato.
Oh, okay. And it's not just say enkanena adwadifo finding difficult say aban affordable housing be ode mo bechim na jamo maka kope bi di bebi mutiato.
Mimi enti wo de say for affordable houses ye bi bre say wo be kwa kope connection obi a maybe I will walk connection and I say, maybe I went to me and you be and I be a water. Now, they say also from the very beginning, yeah, she's saying that you do a chimney. When I'm on discussing, and last week you cry, yes, I call meeting. A coincidence, and they say a mouth feel a sense of belonging. And until I no crack, I cannot cry. Give us a sense of hope and happiness.
Oh, okay, yo. I don't pay that's it. And it's the man with the my family statement here. Yami Shrapa, Yane Doctor Pelku Obey, or your president, Ghana Union of Traders Association, and they didn't come.
Woodie or actually punk no needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami en sa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Can I pay Baba Wari?
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had yeswa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has such a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so
this way chocolate drink.
The we hear any so
FDA, I just said you didn't cut to more to say a ye.
Woodie or actually punk no needs FM.
Yamo kwa be the benit 100.9 so my yankin can messages in the be emfa emao ewa ha say Richard Daddy Framasama Richard the son of Sokope executive member no. Okay. Eti also Richard Amasama also back Jerry, good morning. In NDC, every constituency have 8 elected executive members who were the other elected members form the constituency executives. Oh, okay. So in Amasama, 14 of us are contesting for the 8th slot for the executive members position. Your good brother Richard Mensah is number 9 on the executive members ballot paper. Iti ene Richard Amasama NDC for Amokoto Aba weekend Montomano. Richard Mensah. Also Nidinia Richard Mensah. Hey. Okay. Also Chia said them afenyo. The next MP Amasama constituency. Oh, pray with you in our campaign movie. Richard. Where's McJara? I want to know whether police administration has mandated the Accra MTTD to take money from motorists. The bribe in Accra MTTD is too much. IGP should do something about it. Yawedu Silva Konamateko. We say I agree with Steka that the MPP made a lot of noise in opposition and all the economic know-how has fallen flat. The solid economic team led by Wale Adam Smith, economic whiskey, have turned lame people. We all have seen the smoothness level. Alex Yarini, Adenta Commando. We also say the numerous thievery and the corruption that is going on in this country. Those that see it to be normal in this government, please, are you okay? Zongo. We say good morning, Mark Jerry, and Honorable Kwabena Mafo. Kwabena, I'm honorable. Or say, hey, Ghana. So we are sitting down and allowing these thieves to bring this country down. In fact, democracy is never good for Africa, especially Ghana. Please, the military, where are you? Are you happy with what is going on? Military for and you don't know what you're talking about. Why? Well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I think Cecilia Daper's case should be used as a yardstick to investigate all parts and immediate political office holders, because it's obvious that all political figures are like that, irrespective of their religious affiliation. The government must do anything possible to fight against corruption and money laundering among government officials, and also do anything possible to prevent artificial shortages in the market. Aaron Babakoko Komisa, Latabi Okoshi. DJ Malenu Wayosi go so say it is only MPP government that can develop this country. Ghanaians should not make a mistake to vote former President Mahama and they send this back. But I send Odian. Richfield that you Anagli from Anyanui. Jita Agbeledome. Wow, in the voter region. How come a minor of free SHS going age be used as a maid at home? How could you keep all these monies at home while banks need them for business? Preaching virtue and practicing vice. Government indeed. Yo, Medas Richfield. Wait, at what point did KMA realize that Pragia wouldn't be entertained in the Kumasi Central Business District? Fighter Kwekubuache. In Shamba Kashama constituency, or say Kasatente in Toponko. Mr. John Mahama and his party and this should know we, the MPP party, we give them a showdown. We will give them showdown in the next general elections, 2024. Breaking the 8 is a must and stronger than apartheid. Osuchia lawyer Jerry Ahmed of Wejagbawi constituency. Shaba Nel Kaveda say. Or parade frisuhum. I say it's good that BOG has come out. I don't know what the minority MPs want. Why? Because of political power, 2024 in T. Or what? MPP National Executive should talk to all the parliamentary aspirants who have filed their nomination forms. When you lose the elections, no independent. That will help us work together and break the 8 together. Nothing but the truth. Also, it's about Tampa Magi and a pious and Hajide, the proud son of a soldier man constituency. Nana Kuyama wanting the free Ablikuma Central, okay, Dr. Baumia is coming. Also, good morning, MJ. First of all, a very special greeting to Jefferson Kwame Nasaki, parliamentary candidate who for Ablikuma Central. Ghanaians always see tangible development under MPP government. Ghanaians have tasted water and wine and knows the difference. And then Kuyama about here, that's it. Weston McJerry, good morning to you. Tell Kwabena Mafo and his NDC to take the Bank of Ghana to court, if only They are men with balls under the assumption. It is only a court or competent jurisdiction that can pronounce someone guilty of corruption like it happened in NDC, Queen Luton Share. NDC never again. The alternative is scary. Henry Cassie from Ododo Dio and Odiabe. What's that?
What was said the obedi kura won.
And that's an assumption now.
Vandalize sika and to say now as a Ghanaian citizen, what done spectator?
Where's the McJerry? Good morning to yourself and Kwabena Mafo. Also, McJerry, please. Let me ask you this simple question, okay? Yo, Mate. Before God and man, don't you think President Akufo-Addo couldn't protect the public purse that he promised to protect? My name is FX from Afienya. FX from Afienya. Where's a good morning to you, McJerry and Kwabena Mafo? The NPP administration have given $120 million for purchasing COVID-19 vaccine, and after 3 years, not a single dose have been received. And same NPP administration says they don't have money for completion of Sagleme project. NPP are too corrupt, and worst of all, no single aspirant have comment on that rot. Alaiba Abedi from Madina. Where's the brother Jerry? Good morning, no. NPP should know that they are going home with their gold for oil policy. And what pains me is that they will hand over to Mahama, who is worse than President Akufo-Addo. We thank President Akufo-Addo for such an abysmal performance and for such a disgrace to our great party. NPP, goodbye. Baumia, goodbye. Akufo-Addo, goodbye. Hey, Kofi AGYEMAN, Ayika Dobulu. Hey, Medasio. Eno Kedi Vasamai Kese. I'll say, Dr. Baumia, as the head of economic mismanagement team, has committed economic crisis against the good people of Ghana. And he doesn't need to be president of this country. Never again. My greeting to Obi Kwan Frimpong. That's him. Chief Banadi Fiatonsu. I say I must commend the Alan Chamatin team for this campaign style of merging constituency for Edeba. In fact, it gives party supporters the energy and it gingers party spirit among delegates to retain the party in 2024. I'm a delegate and I shall vote for Honorable Alan Chamatin.
Jama memeta maso.
I saw Tiny there. I asked one.
But my memfa a happy birthday, ma. I'm a right hand man, your friend Otega. Our motor rider will Udumase. Otega. Happy birthday to Otega. Nidian Casadi Ayarampo. Otega no ana ya de friend no. Erade nsira no na onto no nkwanem na onya no kese. Yo. Mark na yo.
Okay, baby.
Yo.
Abranti awa betra wo so oye we yo. Oye parliamentary hopeful.
Ewo.
Boy, ewe. Awe adamenum kromo. Across so. Asenemanso across so.
Oh, okay. Wow. And energy no.
Now, what do you mean?
Bomame.
Now you're not to change now, Bisano.
New energy.
Bisane.
New.
Nipade to change or they are doing
full name. I tell you, boy, no penna. Omaka manaka.
But Mamma Grandma said, I'm in it. When you're queen, so me ten a catch a pow. LML dizzy. A.K. Bonzo. A.K.A. me refi back on. Bonzo K.
34K.
34K. 34K. Hey, Bonzo K. There's a. Hey, Charlie Metal catch a pow.
And go, Jumaya, come at
some more, man. Not Emma, you said, "You're trying me and Bobby saying."
Oh, some of them know the
no water pass me, plus you know water pass. Anyway, now, Ababa told you, I said, what to me and your 4 million Ghana cedis at the award scholarship. e de ama tertiary students eti na me say na chere mu e ba ne sen
ya menia apemtie wotiefo nse jumadie ye me shafe since 2017 mbe DC na adeso ba kwa na da assembly no say mabunu omowie secondary school person call universities applications now mo de ba me office this assembly on left dorsum until 2017 every year be the IGF internal generated funds budget as support them kakra na it's not say me no year litino na so the request no new man echo until last year 2022 minya over 400 applications na je say sha so me say me the IGF saki me total budget nya ya ditia na wokom so a kono na fi elembele e ma muso ma pomode relevant courses especially STEM courses STEM na the science technology engineering mathematics mechanical engineering all kind of engineering courses and science courses no na mu ya say e usi to be kwai biso e bom nti unu say hanom so no oil and gas companies hanom to start and no more dinkita and I'm me data at the time me 500 applications just scrutinize your interviews and a shortlist mu 360 nti sa shortlist no na year budget no they say every year we hear about 1.5 million Ghana cedis near to me at their support to and no tuition fee and a mom tuition nti many companies need to get na one company me immediately no committee Ghana Gas Company me need Dr. Banasanti Shia one office me economic document me ejuma amayina o say nti asem no adeso amusu ni ene ibeboa ama scholarship mu abe sustainable nti mu na mu approve here on the board 4 million Ghana cedis for 4 years. Nti current beneficiaries now a work scheme no from level 100 to level 400. It will be a baby school. Level 400 no, they will enjoy it for 4 years. Level 204 they enjoy it for 3 years. Level 304 no they enjoy it for 2 years. And a final year 4 years. Baby, you see almost the year no. Let's just say almost what you saw. Now, you to me a rule me once. The need now couple more. The launch scholarship scheme no ever. May 12. It's about 3 months. 2023 The launch year now, my phone say, at the end of time, nya no kekena this okay. Na I dey between them. Mesanya additional 100 applications. And then also yes scrutinize ya na this aka 360 no. You see am na okase. Nipa makumaku 420. Omo na ye tertiary student. Na omo scholarship schemes. Na me never get it. Ade ba ko yehun say, omo say na kufu 2017 and o free education. Into the first batch of free education, and the second batch no. Omo na ekpo universities here. And most of them no omo and can so free education and come to me cry and call secondary school. No ma qualify at the university. Into we share background now of the applicants now. The beneficiaries of free education now and can yet or man penny kupo da room and come and I'm say omo how fully been to know and come to me go secondary school. Most of them let me every secondary school because of free education. Now, omo drew tertiary there na because I'm not free and also the boarding. Until level 100 for I was almost 200 and I omo level 100, which is almost a real school 2022 and 2021. There's almost 20. nti wusha free SHS Kufado or my penny Kufado the buyer no abua elembedi pa menya a lot of our students going to tertiary institutions and no and ama yes I assembly no you need corporate bodies no it is here no to make it more sustainable no many other corporate bodies DNI Quantum Talo omwa pretty district no eba beye so that now no commit funds to it. Now, scholarship here, get to me after this year. Nipa 420, it may tuition fees. You can sustain it for the next 10 years. Would you say, you to be sustain here? About what this is no. And personal, and yet just say more scholarship. It is performance based. A man could not say, why am I scholarship? The minimum, a certain minimum benchmark, a second class upper. Because the school is a school of now, Brother society. Wow, performance no, less than that, no, below that, no, unless some very exceptional cases. You may drop. Emma, Ankasano, and near Brepa, and but current beneficiaries now it's here and Tiano. Only now I show them transcripts now. Most of them they are doing very well in school because only say assembly no support them.
Okay. Na but okay. Bueno a full course recovery ana mutua womo bibia ana say a percentage bi na mutua.
We tuition. It's current the first batch no. The son said, next year, they pay the process, applicants. Most of them no more to of school fees. The first check, maybe a refund of their tuition fees now, but next academic year, some of the schools require ever start on my academic year, October this year. Amono, a Bible fees not direct to the institution. The tuition fee now, the Legon Awa, me a check no the Maligon. No matter the accredited account. So that we pay the full tuition fee of all the beneficiaries. Open bar of baby school.
Wow. Now, I said that we can say more extra performance of a beneficiary see na be a nipano. You be do no more no home or mobile drop on us. And more resources so na say no you.
And say, I don't motivate you. I'm saying, I don't think they are shown through from inception now, right from interview. The moment we always say, scholarship is meant for brilliant students and needy. If you are needy and you are brilliant and we are supporting you, your academic records should show, say, Obamode. Obia the one, if we are over one with your muscles, no more, no more, you should be concerned. That's the way, no. The whole idea of the scholarship scheme no, is to develop the human capital of our district. Because you always say, society, we are no, a bit developed, a bit too poor. It's human resource, a whole society, no. And not right from independence, government upon government, our focus has been project. Now, who be school that requires to wear teacher for I am on my bay, I'm excellent for another year. You should know, say, school that I was no, and never so to be and society no. What's the school that I have teacher then I saw much for I know. Teacher Nangaran or Monomody. What is going to teach them? And there's another element of a scholarship, they say. Oh, I have beneficiary in the your mom what said they need to give back to society. The national service, Balambra, the private schools will be opposite for our month now. National service, no, even pursue the private schools now, I'm going to no, I'm going to try it. Sakurana, one of them was university. All by national service, no, they are not sharing. We have it's a complete package. I am going to and yeah, for the Christmas, been a year. The 4 million Ghana cedi. Yes, it captain. As so far, the button there, a 6 could ever be a Lamblano. And so, you would GPSA. See, to me, as a patron, I was tertiary institutions, no. Now, to me, Bomodia, they will come back and be relevant to our society in Alambla district.
Okay. It's when the indigents are one more within Elembele, no man enjoy that scholarship scheme way.
Within Elembele. If you want man, the parents, if you want man on your indigent, na the parents, Abaya Juma or Yawun one.
Okay.
Is qualified. Now,
all right.
Sadipa Makumaku 14, no. Me and Casa DT. Me no be a Casa Baku, and show background. Now, sometimes when you talk to them, some of them, their stories. There's one particular student. My friend, no, say, Saturday, Pasiano, TTU. Don't mention the check. My friend, me say, our farm. I'm saying, now, we are students, our farm here, there. Or say, the school fees now can mean to you, never pass it. Number one farm. You pay a bit, don't never pay our farm, so. Me, and I'm catching and say, on catching the papa say, on the name fee, I was Yama. In the last 2 weeks, Saturday, on the papa me fee, that very day, no, I'm catching the papa say, the amount of scholarship because of the academic performance. Me, per se, Ube engage a granular farm view, on your say, on your farm hand. Or you'll be a water playing school. I want to find back at him and say, it sounds only been to know every weekend, piano, the bano, every school back. One on the farm. No, 300 Ghana. No, they go back to school. Now, and these are a lot of big stories. Some of them now it's very touching. So when we look at the background of those we are supporting now, it means in the next decade, no, it will sustain that scholarship now. Our target is that within 10 years we should cover at least 3,000 students. And now graduate here, and they are back to serve our society in Elambla. In himself, it will help our society to develop very fast.
Okay. All right. Sustainability is very important because which various companies are operating within a year more enclave in the more normal casa, which assurances any animal to a wood to our sustainability in a bit to me a conkind. And what that should be scheming our chance here.
What that cheaper, I was say it to me sustaining. 4 million Ghana, it's less than, it's about $350,000 for 4 years. Now, we share oil and gas companies, I war Elembele. The amount of investment, for instance, look at EMI. They have over $6 to $7 billion investment in our district. And when say mostly, no, in the oil and gas. The one issue is facing a major problem, agitations. Now, if it comes out, say, the oil and gas companies, they are investing in the people. Again, this we be pay for MONTIE, catch on saying you agitate against any of the companies. So we are making a very strong case to all these companies that this is a game changer. If you have a society where the people are enlightened, the way we are trying to push our students to be very enlightened at that level now, it is even in the interest of the oil and gas companies to say, socializes, because project, school dying, hospitals, they are all in their corporate responsibility. But we believe, say, the human capital, the human resource, no, if we invest in the human resource, especially at the tertiary level now, it will go a long way to lift our people out of poverty. My dear, I would say the easiest way to break poverty cycle is educating individuals. Because look at all these 420 people. We are touching 420 households. Among that, this is not a political scheme and you for vote. We don't even look at their background. We don't look at the Obian Papa background. We just look at the academic performance. Wow, I would not cause good cause over university. Such as 10 for them. Now, a person who maintain a certain GPA, I him say that you come back and come and be relevant in the society. We will see you through to the end of. I scheme my person at least for the next 10 years. Ghana can father Roman.
Yeah.
I'm to me a seed capital 4 million every take 4 years. The Ghana can afford to kill leader. All the other companies would engage them and then let them know the relevance, the significance of the whole scheme. So they can also support us to sustain it at least for 10 years, and then we'll see the outcome of it.
Was okay with the wire, dear pastor, what they bought a woman for a walker. Now, Ella Bella to say,
Ella Blabako.
Hey. Say Galam say issue in the above for more.
Oh, Galam say the idea about quiet, yeah, boy, on the day. On why to teach your Galam say, I am on that jay. And now, younger community mining. Most of them, my mama apply. May I marry do to Minas Commission? Idea application, I come Minas Commission CEO, Mr. Easy. Now, we bomb the Yabasoba. What bomb what they pass or bebois. In the application, be about continuing quickly. No, I want man. In case you are better than you. A Babylon community mining. Papa.
Oh.
Well structured community mining. I want to be. Now, one person who ban no one. Jumadia, ye do well. Don't say yes. We have turned the story, the narrative from most of them know we have turned them to small scale miners. Legalized as Ziano, Omojumana, Omu Eba Bayano, Omu Wankata, will regulate them. Almost as I say, almost says you, Ombaya concurrent reclamation, almost structured. Structured diet, almost first aid or clinic or offices, changing rules. I mean, well structured small scale mining and I see you pursue a wallambre. Now, NCBA, Acha by September, but you suffer from Nama, but do what I said. Movie said, Ghana Fonso, it may be in terms of mining and money. This is I'm saying, the two are wallambre.
That's good. Bonzoke.
34 Kewa.
34 Kewa. Ale, ya veka so echirowati. Me pon amefro. Amisha. Mene eye Bonzo Honorable Kwesi Bonzo. Eke Bonzoke oye DC yelembele. Me sinema on ye need command scholarship scheme. In fact, opportunities. One young clever no more. Corporate entities ever ho. We engage you because on the form we won't see two or and that form. We engage you ma. And the one more why I want to think I'm oh, there we saw say we or can say we are man yourself. I know you're on the lighter side on. So or contest here. Okay, Mate. I say scholarship scheme or man yourself.
No, so I am on your knee.
Oh, yeah, man, your neighbor, we do on the booby.
I am one of the Sabia in disbursement of a scholarship now.
And I will go a month forward a year as a net across so as a man's one there. Manso, the any kind.
As a net across so manso.
As a net across so manso. So, what boy see you? Football.
I said, Mimi, I'm not using any political office to do it. He is using a political office to do it.
Sir.
One can't just.
That's not the political. The political office in the society.
Why is he running away from the fact that MPP is using the MPP to help? Why is he running away from that fact? Is it a bad thing? He's a President Kufuor's appointee. He represents the government at the district.
You're representing the president.
The president. This is a government. The president, the head of the government.
Yeah, I agree with you.
To be able to. It's just the decentralization system, which sits at the head. So that office is a political office. And if you are using a political office to help your people, why are you telling us that it's not politics? It should be both. It is MPP that is through the MPP government.
But once we got trained, we're not quite MPP for no the boy more.
That's
But
not what
some
I'm
notion
saying.
in no person will you free.
Notion. Let's situate the argument properly. The MPP government thinks about the people of Elembele. The MPP administration is helping for the people of Elembele to get better and accessible education. And by so doing, people who are brilliant and yet they cannot offer university education in terms of finances, he's using the office as the chief executive officer to help raise funding through the companies that are within this catchment area to sponsor. It's a good thing. So why is he shying away? Why is he denying the party?
Undeny no.
From having.
He has never denied.
Me as a private.
Undeny party no. Undeny party no baby. When I walk out is undeny party no baby.
Anyway.
Now bezo oha me nyonko bozoki o. Bozoki me tete no ai.
Bozo me nyonko pa.
Anyway, yeah, but the discussions now share so Bank of Ghana says 7 ho. So far MPP so say mugu so. Or just said yeah, and no America more parliamentary primaries.
Yeah, but one aspect is been out of a lot of media's discussion here. Yeah, so we are also concurrently we are running the orphan constituencies, and I think the attention has not been there. But there are a lot of people who are also making waves.
Okay.
Why?
Yo, that's it. Need 100.9, baby. Now, yeah, the discussions and yeah, the church is here. say the mepano member na ya yeboa na tena so honorable ya yeboa na yedi kan ma honorable because we call asene manson across about one person so you be okwa press parliamentary candidates hopeful in the name of MPP they are all kohopa ya yeboa Machi officially we be go
Crystal Adam
ya de yakobase ya de yamia sepa na MPP mo so
MPP the Nick Yasam the party yaje Kabima Kebi and yedi adwuma yie pa MPP as ya make say party ne egumbo abo so a yeyi wona ayepesa odaya no na yedi ekwa akono mu 2024
and both parliamentary and presidential
yes ni na
have what say you can offer constituencies na year adwuma
yes I'm filing for their nominations already I think they will be vetted pretty soon na election but I'm more election no nini na happen in a day like presidential
one of
but more than maybe a better safe baby na ya to aso because e be but ye gidi say enkosi be December mu bronya bosom ni mu de na
dodo na ato
amawie ni na ne beka no that time no so na yenya yem presidential candidates for the 2024 election say about 26 year ebe and ye the special delegate conference ye decentralizing until every region would go and decide on the final 5 people unze si ay kaza ni pedu ana mo bon to ase ombesa mu DMPP anim me kan sa ma me fan tie mo de mo ra alan ko jo chematin ne campaign team
ono na support
wo a friend is Ashanti Regency here obon to ase beto abama no ana vice president so Alhaji Ali Mama Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia with the faction also a poor mantem there's 2 strongholds of the NPP Racha Martin wo Asante mantem na Yura Bawumia so ne team no we poor mantem am bonto a menim say all the aspirants and it's Iraq and Japan so e bonto a any ade enya Ghana pay your executives be in the diaspora am also ambeto abani bi ntenya me pa on the 26th of August sina mo abrubi amo ya moto mo central for eko Ghana Mountain so no obeto central for Ghana mon na mo cover election no obia nyambe na dum obetimi afem obia ba no ho na campaign na nkasa proper no be de ebe sha ase ne hwan na ye de ne ekọ 2024 election until the party ni mo na ekọ so no
okay na won so wa ho boa wo mpeso ano so no hot sen
ya me da se ma me fa akonya so nkyere nchia na nanom ne ahemamo asofo ye janom akonfo teacherfo anesefo adwumayafo party benefo MPP party benefo awura chairman fada onano MPP aban awura DC Alexinkum dawano MPP na minchia awura kwame aboajo ye MPCC amitu na de so me fanchia ma obibia wa sane manso across the constituency na pesa otemenka modesha ebo amichia mi guso aye bontoa mse party ne amamre mu no yen sedam ye kwan se yen peso aso no MP4 no yen ye intino ye ton ye ho ye na ofie so advocacy work ye ba na enya akwanya yakwa akoboa so obi ware na enya akwanya akwa akoboa. But me as a person, they my far to me also me other project bit say ye na magudi ekwan so abeboa na ye nuanom a wo mo ba we ase rade ma wo achede esonko very soon Ghana Premier League no and Division 1 start ante bia me ne me mma ne bi bebe fia ha ye toto kwan sa menya ba bi akodi agro ante bia so me de me other phase of me adwuma ya yeboa foundation adwuma ye no. There are certain places I'm identify libraries be a person you could complete other project. I know you're under the Yayabua Foundation. those works. The campaign is not, it's speaking, Peja, Koso. When you say, a British Asia pa, near sent to a boss papa, be able to smoothness level. Tieguso. Now, me would GDS from Consus, Yenu Anoma, Mokabi, a sea henna for ne one. One better menu yam. Na ahoɔden soronko a mɛwɔ nimdeɛ soronko a mɛwɔ suahunu soronko a menya wɔ MPP party nim I won't say you mu bi yɛ hyɛ ntɛm from university days as TESCON president Besum party and all that within the party we have built ourselves. So what I say and then Emmanuel Semino, you need to have that relation within the party. Because out of that relationship, now wait me there, anya emwa dia boa omanfo. Everybody so be outside the party, ebe fa party na. Ayana integration. It takes a while for them to even integrate themselves. Jamaicans say a check and sana mukra mo betima fa nyonko ne adade wom. But we have built that relation right from university coming and we are growing together within the party. And no emma party ni nya hoden at the base because can say when we say nuanoma we university I'm trained for their national service posting. They will need somebody who has the relations with people at the helm of affairs to help them. And no quite and one nam the Juma Samsoi abem. So it's a whole chain. You always want to have somebody who is integrated within the chain to help. And that is what I offer in mass. Anti Yeguso. Okay. And say a brain swan. You be born to a Rebecca Yansem. Yeah. Again, no. Your challenges no has been Yakwine. And Opemenya Kwenye, me the administration Kubeto. Yura. Only the Makwine de dangerous. Yeah, Yakwine Yakra. And Timenya Kwenye, no. My main father said, Dear Cassian to Yura. Amakwata. Enim. Say, Obono homo dena a year of rules no. Me who say, well, I any one boss surprisingly, one more any ambush now come one year of rules nibi. Of one side be if you are down, of one side be once a brandy, I just super pepe or down crumuna when you asphalt. Ukwa sama kasia, as a man kasi food na asphalt. Ukwa nya crum, nya crum and asphalt. One way and cry and no one boss aquatia. From a friend and Bordia to St. Domingo, you could see the asphalt spread. But in my constituency, you knew 1 foot of an asphalted road. Because of 1 for 9 or no more back open. As for Yenibi. And their trunk roads, your feeder roads, it's not more trouble. You cannot. Amwa do buy a bank, I was almost one of the market day. And now I know because a Tiankaman Quanta. And they are market day. And so, I suppose so quite aside to the Zebio, Abobo ya to me if you suppose so my Tiankaman Quanta. And nobody contum ray and no buy broad there banting at the Bajaman Suma. When I will feel crooked him to or down as some mine at Abertobina, Sebio Ukrainian is Wenyeska. At the Acotone Momon band, and near my own Timiniano. It's difficult. It's Yakwana de Nye. Sad at Tiankaba, quiet back Tiankaman Quanta, and my book about Tiankaman Quanta, and yet, would we nitre. Mansu district capital kwa Krakasa and yet would we nature a friend say more from Kwa Kupi Bedukruma Sabisi so Kwani Nanye Yaminti Kwanye would we nature teacher Semase Kwa Bantama. I want in communities we have 340 communities under my constituency, and I tell you, say we don't have a 20-kilometer stretch of well like a quiet yet. A quiet in an yet. It's a distress from Kuramede to Uramo Aquata or a Rus minister. Say yes, no. Oma Saquano create me Buni Naswa. Alicia, the trim can ariable. Great as he be so at I say. Now, Mubi, crying fele, at least said a bear. Nipa no betimi akọ na amaba but also what I say here's a kwenye na se opemfo se bi we na nsuo tutoi moto krenti mi nkokwan so na wo anamo na betimi da nante so wontimi Yes,
now is that not a challenge for you? Sir, will be aware that Swadi who sell person over here, Rache Bejani or na Mark Wine ye challenging. Ghana so the only challenges are the pressure power.
Yeah, the more reason why and also Kahuntin I made to me who say
because we did say be full be wo.
Yes, part of the work na mete I know ye. Say it's advocacy. So what I say, say a nipa say be one ton we area. Unya huadru. See yet I can unimnia OTA. Ebiana even NG will be for instance, na me fear quite na me bench you so. Organization be ATA. So what I say, oh, so nipa was an man so across so ya to say ya boa can amakwan nye sine de a danger a threat to the people oh nti say mo bi enye the embo ebia me no guso ameke say kra na era amakwata na nkasa honorable member of parliament otie me also basuma chief director monko eastern region man to say asane man so across the constituency amakwan nye kra ti monko ene hwe kwan be so e de kwan be de e be fa so ebia nam sa yo so no na emmo bia de aba amaye obi nim insuo a eho ena ene se bio galam se nti yensuo no dodo na ayede asay nti make us say bia ye omo akọ bi obetimi abetu boreholes e de amema communities na at least say na be yenkonya friends waterborne disease so that as I be hanipa no nti when na worker me de ato no so ameye because at the end of the day say nipa no atimemfo no to on yeso ye de yenya ahoto ye 340 communities. When you say you only 2 health centers, and your hospital, you 2 health centers. These health centers, no facilities. Cross sebi oko me chrome etianga mangwanta. Now ko the chip compound sebi sick beda. So yare ni yado koto etianga mangwanta chip compound. Aubeda so bini ho. Unless it's for us, we are more honest if table crowd bar. I wait a friend transonian take you be penny at a binio. But also what I say, said you got a credit that chip company and erosion has taken over the gutter. I cry my check when you know. Inti consistency, you know, hiamwa. Consistency, hiamwa kesia, ye hiamwa for some by a moi. And I make a buying quan America. I also quite nasty. So what I said, yes, sir. Say more before one I would take those of our colleagues in the diaspora. May they are the shredders from Kubato and so be what hospital friends equipment, beds, wheelchairs, consumables. No person the be ye adoye or Ghana. Mestre say among found emfa asaneman so across. Yen nuanu mamu diaspora broach me mamuti amu free yen constituency no so as no ye best won I had said there is a passionate appeal I am making to everybody out there ofo so wo mo bi na so betimi de aboa me patro ba manso health center one of the health center constituency or the district capital is a health center I wish one of these days mama mu nua oforia or yen person so alcohol the environment how it is. Inti si ebenya mwa emza achime subua chip company individual bi na fast or be renovate aboa because me a bad time titiru emofra titiru say hwese obde obabedi wachi akọ hospital I was a bad time bi am hospital mo ne amoma na ekọ na hospital ho en ho niema no en to yi na akwara no be ko no san go fire ready be fie we ye niema e ha dwene a be pese si enya aboafo anka mo mwaye na yentimi nsiesie ho no ho nye fine be na nya febro ni be fit for a purpose eno ne ya district dey sronko a me dey betu dwa na manya ne sanso mesre MP ne DC is ensure to across market sabio se na across market atete apansam se ni manime ya hodin bi wona mmoa bi wo a amomfa mo across if se etru e man na tete kwan ho a atachemu amote ene upa across market ko he enye fanye ne tia se maame no so wa mam beton sabio emeko entrowa obe na nya bi kra no de ato aduane udu across market atete apansa enti ye besre e ya de srede ana ye de to ana ate aboafo so tiemi a across market ye hia moa obi bia opese oboa no ya don ya pono bia to ye hia moa megiri se enya aban kwa na betimi asolve yen problem aban ye bi osisi schools ni adede eme se agenda 111 no aban de ba kwa ba me constituency a amugu so eye ho adwuma but enye ndum pempenso a ye betimi akwaje ayarehye ho no kakra na ye wo no so me de adesede ye beto timamufu anim se ambeba ye moa na yenso ye ho be de be twetwe kakra
okay
and kroba akonso a amadesede hu hia me pae achimasuboa emi se suku a enkola motofe akomu school na amuni bi ewo ho okohwe amo kindergarten amo crèche unit na in fact sebio enya de a enika edana krake a sensuo tokra kese ebet agigima na bi oye na bi na eden ye kofa aba intimate adesede we na to Ghana for etitru wona wo fi yen blog no so ye asane man so across no me ya ebo akak mafem de kakra me ye ebi nin de me ye musumumra ne na yen ka yen toma embom akamfo ka se praye wi ba ko a ebu basa wo kaboma embu moma ye na yen ka yen humbom na ahemfo akese e wo ye na from pon sintim obrempon sintim poku o ye manso hene na mantama etianka ma hene na ahemfo mpenifo amowo na monka mo humbom ne enka ye manfo ni na mbom ne enhu kwan e befa so a ye de ye kuro no befa so a ye be chichiri kuro no na kuro no be ye kra behwe you are na me ba security my catches we have 340 communities when we say there were only 3 police stations police stations 3 but do you know we have exit and entry point about 7 exit and 7 exit points yene almost 7 constituencies and about share yene odobimbra akabo share yene agona east bo share yene upper west achim lower west achim bo share yene kwa bibrim bo share yene achianse bo share and yene brim central ye achimodan bo share about 6 of them and all of them has an entry and exit points. NASA, the whole big constituency like ours. Now you're only 3 police stations. Achim Asane, Achim Manso, Achim Makroso. In fact, we need police presence in the constituency. See the bear, you bet deal with aboneye for sem. Inti stress police IGP nso tiemi a quote say etianka man kwanta be hia police station say da me ne ohene kasa so asase kra da moyi asase de ato wodada asende police administration yes amu pebebi esi police station ambenya bi kuro bi te say esuo so ana bantama ehyiayem amu na hia police station say o de yentimi sin kra at least they should get a police post edan kuma bia yebetimenya the police visibility police presence within the constituency ebe putu scare in a more sebio amode bone yefo samye dey hwe me de bone kese pa ekoso wo mi constituency yese akuafo ado yebewura kokko sizemi unum se uye kuani a untimi hata kokko wa paso nkwa yema
beba na amafo abewia
wodu kokko ogu apaso a ubekwa yi asebe na kokko wura ababesa akwakoto. But say there you security presence in the constituency. For big Tiankaman Kwante alone has about almost 20 other adjoining villages. So what as na police any baby are. Obia hata no koko or they go a pass of sponsor so me kwa Tiankaman Kwanta kodi dwaba. Obaba no kromfo aba besisa. Enti krono a ekoso e wo honi na because of say police presence anyhow. Into your best police administration, police IGP, say, oh, tear me and opaya. And they said, I'm a tune and nim Cassian say, as an man so across the constituency. We have 340 communities, but only 3 police stations. And your best say, I'm on visibility and your These are the things that see it me boy only. It will push up the community, community ben investor be person or the sika be show or ni say security a problem.
Problem. So never understand the best scale.
Thank you. But do you know that my community is one of the high yield in terms of palm fruit production? Sebio ema ekuafo edo abe. Be bibie no abe for me constituency hu abe. Abe, but we don't have one industry. Because I'm here into the exploration of oil, crude in the constituency. One of the fundamental challenges has to do with security, because the investor or person in the sika beshe abe jumemuno is not sure says some the sika beshe mo akronfo mambonifo embese menyuma. So once we get police presence, we have enough security assurance. Investors should also come to the community and invest their monies. But that's what I say. In the security is very critical. The administration kuna to Dr. Ekufu Dampare and then the men no say amomwai ni more police presence within the area. The whole constituency has only one checkpoint. Asantemai police checkpoint. Ufi across Besiako Achimda. But look at these exit points that I've mentioned to you and the entry points that I've mentioned to you. And this will be called you ne same watching manso. Na manso police quickly know the American wura a friend say Kwabi Room District no ko. But that's what I say. Into police is critical, policing is critical in my constituency. Mestre say abino and police administration no. I'm making sure say you be nya friend saying police presence. Education. Constituency ni na wo two continuous secondary education and a high school. Achim Manso, Achiamai Senior High School, and that across the senior high school. If you look at the population as of now, we are almost 90,000 in population, which of course almost 63% of them are in the youth bracket, i.e. between the ages of 13 to about 35. Ostraki the amuko schools is here almost 23% of them are school. And it says yempatemo school na yenu amumu now if you put their total population together is less than 2,000. And then kwakwa exams constituency na just week exams no they are in excess of about 500,000, almost 800,000. But what you me? Now the school cannot give admission, take intake about 300. Then what it means is that we need additional senior high school in this place. And in this case, I would advocate for a STEM education in my constituency.
Okay, munya STEM ni biwa.
Yes. Because the constituency is developing, is growing, and to see a STEM education and sabio. The education minister ATM and no paya. Ya best as any man so across we need a STEM education. And STEM is science, technology, engineering, mathematics education. Ewo ho. It is at least I'm bet my mwa Krokesiet zachim asane. It is the third biggest, the second biggest community within the constituency. Yeah, I'm in secondary school here. So I would advocate say education minister through the director of education or my constituency etimenka your best say amuma yensaka STEM education.
All right.
And then not only STEM education, TVET has been rebranded, and I think my constituency, because majority of the people are coming from more rural and peri-urban centers, we will need a TVET education. They can't different vocational education. Same Mufrabenya and Sanuyuma. A 3-year ade palm. Yes, sir. Ura, where they made this from to Ura, David Pra. I can be no MPP communications director. And David, deputy.
Eastern region.
Eastern region. No, deputy communications director.
So, deputy director general.
And the deputy director general TVET service. Into Ura, David Pra, so Utia Yabu ania ye kromu asane manso across constituency we will need a TVET education just to ensure say ye nuanu mo amunya akonya enko senior high education no and I encourage ensanu nyuma within the constituency say na be ya mebuno no maiwan and maiwan in memoan a pijano, a menyansan numa, ubi say trio ade pam nearman yadi and saya nearma. See a timinia sanema na it will improve upon the socioeconomic situations or the living standards of the people and will be able to create enough employment within the area for the people. It will any idea Sabio, so be me constituency. Mesome de man betum na ye behwe na ye pija ye man for no asitinem titiro. Nienti I'm passionate about this because ye man for no titiro no dodo na to abama MPP aban. Nti yenso asudie ye say to whom much is given, much is expected.
Much is expected.
Say na ye to about to ye pie bumba to abama MPP no. Yenso yemfa sa akonya so se na MPP aban ne wa banwam a yemfa akonya so ne yemmoa asane manso across the constituency na womzu gozo MPP aban ba ye yenya a friend is STEM education wa achima asane aka already manso secondary school, manso senior high school and across senior high school, so that we know that all the 3 major towns now a taking shape of the constituency no baby abekobia no ubenya your friend is saying senior high school already asane wo Methodist training college Metco e wa asane amobomode nti si yenye yame ya hadom na se ahemfo nana kakarimi chiawa no pay ya kena ho bom ni etimi nya STEM education, STEM secondary school, STEM senior high school. I want to be specific because the we are say ananim no. Se yama entity e de ma yenuanom no anye tailor-made. Ubenya entity we now you are not used or you are not fit for purpose because we are go into the science. We are looking at the artificial intelligence. We are looking at robotics. We are looking at sciences. We are looking at engineering. We are looking at mathematics. We are looking at technology and communication. I would advocate for a STEM education in Asane across the constituency so that your trainees will be fit for purpose going into the next phase of our lives as a people of Ghana.
Okay.
So your command education are irrelevant. They will come back and they will not have positive impact on the people of Asane across. And as I lead them, this is the direction I would want us to go. This is the communication we want to go and then see. Mamimfa Konya so na menye another appeal. Minister of Energy, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe. Say yeah, Mate say Ghana Gas, and so we see a good year other constituencies under the auspices under the leadership of Dr. Ben Asante of Ghana Gas. Say amu see Astro Tefs near there. Over my constituency, there's no one friends center. Recreational center, i.e. football pitches and all that. We can also enhance. That may be program. You were there in across Asane Park, Nitibnt, Yamayan, Bobo also. We have to resort to Batebi Park. It is a Quenya Biwa, may they started said able to a sector minister. Now, so through to Dr. Ben Asante of Ghana Gas. Say if I'm a fan, then no, bet me accommodate Asane Manso across. Amoma and Sanka one AstroTurf. A beboa and one football pitch with other auxiliary facilities there. A beboa a grooming other talent within the constituency. And if we're able to rally around this project I've mentioned, I think we'll be able to improve upon the living standards of our people.
Okay,
massively.
that's it.
All
right, how you need 100.9. Yeah, your boy, in fact, the parliamentary hopeful level, a year as an man so across so about 1 person so. And a co-panel member, member or members, mama, and it's when you're free field that you did the constituency in the Mount Common. Wait a minute, Jerry, please. This government is just joking with us and do and that. Asa Tony Ashaman, Tony, try there now. Obey your details, obey brow, can't then. Where's the Jerry? The 60 billion Ghana cities that the Bank of Ghana have wasted within 1 year is twice more than the $3 billion the government is seeking from the IMF in 3 years. Mark, what baffles me in the report is the undisclosed expenditure of 289 million. How can someone fail to disclose what he used our money entrusted to him for? Where you're then with the British gone to school and not the Abbey. Where's McJerry? I'm not convinced of the Bank of Ghana's rebuttal. Their 87% wage increase is so wicked to be desired. BNI must step in to do thorough investigations to bring the culprits to book. Okatechie na no Wuswa Sante or the London or the Abba. Where's McJerry and Kwabena? You should stop worrying yourselves. This is pure create, loot, and share. If the Bank of Ghana were to be their property, would they have managed it like that? TK the free spintex. Also, God is watching. Mesha Kasante Abosokai, I'm encouraging Kwabena Mafo to continue speaking the truth, even if it will affect his job at despite media. And I know his future will be more brighter than where he found himself today. Kudos to you, Kwabena Mafo. Kwabena Dase. Na yeyine dia. Obema na juma dia Mesha. So Abosokai. So for my medome, because Ghana is gradually moving forward, so why should we think of NDC? Even though all is not well, MPP is better than NDC 100 times. Dr. Baumia is coming. Well, say good morning, McJerry. My name is Alfred from Awoshi. Please, they should leave Kwabena Mafo. Ghanaians hate the truth. Kwabena Mafo always say the truth. Kwabena Ose Kwabena, yes. Kwabena fans in Ewahano. When say Komensa Domepele too. As a delegate, I've chosen and nothing for Dr. Baumia because I see him as a man of competent to lead the MPP party. Anyway, regards to Ninoy, MP Electoral Constituency, Dome Pele 2, Umensa. Wese McJerry, please, the Ghana police should not allow any demonstration in the country because of what is going on in the West African sub-region, as coup are rampant in most of the countries in the West Africa sub-region. And Arab Spring should not forgotten as what the NDC want to do. Hey, Gulf Estate. Waiting for office of the special prosecutor to freeze the account of Honorable Cecilia Dapa is a step in the wrong direction because there hadn't been enough evidence to prove that she acquired her money unlawfully or by illegal means. I seriously have any reservations on the step moved by the Office of the Special Prosecutor. Also, my warmest greetings to Honorable Dr. Baumia, His Excellency Dr. Baumia. Yao Sankide the Free Taifa. Where you say good morning, McJerry. Once Cecilia Dapa's case broke up, people like Ernesto Usubempa was defending her on radio and TV stations. Now that Office of Special Prosecutor has frozen her account. What is the stand of Usubempa? Simon Azalako, Agbugba down or the Abe Yipi. Where's Honorable McJerry? How can a leader with high rank of professionalism and experience mismanage the state welfare if not excessive desire for wealth? Thank you. From Wobete Media. Yo. Bosheba Mr. Go so patriotic voices. Also, please, let's all be vigilant because the MPP is the only party in the country that has good policies and not the NDC. Regards to Honorable Evans Opoku Bobie. Well, so good morning, McJerry. My name is Ebenezer from Kwabena. JDM was called incompetent by the liability president Nanado and his reckless appointees. If JDM really incompetent but able to manage Bank of Ghana and make profit, build hospital and guest houses, then I think incompetent is a good one. But I say any about all the other. Mr. Samedian, please, are you aware since 2020 Central Bank globally have been hit with losses? I think a bit of research at the global level will help us appreciate our situation better and forge ahead. Many central banks around the world are reporting heavy financial losses. Musa Abatua, as I say OSP has made a good step in freezing the account of Cecilia Dapa, but we encourage him to go further, initiate prosecution, because the source of money cannot be explained. This is the reason we are seeing unprecedented coup d'etat in Africa. Musa Abatua, as I say. Teacher Kujo Edifrita Penyinesuso, or say when the entire world economy were thriving without any pandemic, NDC government plunged Ghana into economic calamity. Even with the COVID pandemic, workers were not laid off. Free SHS continued. NDC and JDM think the voters are forgetful. Greeting to Honorable Eric Nana AGYEMAN Prempe, MPP parliamentary candidate, Ahafano North Constituency. OPK Patriotic Voice, I said the minority NDC MPs don't have any right to tell Governor of Bank of Ghana and his 2 deputies to resign because JDM told us Ghana was broke in 8 years. They have chewed the meat, leaving the bone to froze employment, introduced 3 months pay policy for teachers, doomsday for 4 years. Did they ask him to resign? And now, globally, central banks have been hit with losses. So NDC are still clueless, super incompetent. Regards to Stephen Team Chairman, National Chairman for the MPP. Where's the senior Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is the best choice for Ghana now. So I'm pleading with the super delegates to vote massively for him. Abele Edifri Nungwa. Pablevi Pokase Bengazo said President Akufo-Addo should keep quiet about the military takeover in Niger because he and his government officials have done worse in Ghana. Presidential Akufo-Addo, and also the President Akufo-Addo should look at how they have destroyed Ghana through corruption and stealing of the state's money. Pablevi Pokase Bengazo message now you kind of worse and editing a year easy. So when you are writing, take your time and write. Why, Madam Roma? The Ashanti Regional Secretary Franka Mwako said he wasn't interested in the party flag bearership race. Yet, in your interview with him, he mentioned Dr. Baumia 13 times and laid every accusation on him. This is hypocrisy at the highest level. To him, the Akufo-Addo government hasn't done anything to the youth and people of the region. I think he's blind and deaf. So all the road infrastructure, schools and hospitals being built in the region, he can also see. This is an intellectual dishonesty by a doctor who should know better. Uno Lamponsa or the free Amsterdam. Now, say Jerry. Also, in the explanation by BOJ, some of the debts were not necessarily given to the government, but to help the country to get through with the IMF debt restructuring program. Yeah, Uno Lamponsa Amsterdam. No, the other. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. We thank God for another day. Advise Kwabena Mafu to be objective. I'm not saying he can't criticize, but he should criticize both the NDC and the MPP. As for Kwabena, he is always on the neck of MPP, which is not fair. I love listening to your station, an MPP and NDC FM station. And also, please, as for you and the Kwesi Awaje, you guys are really doing fantastic job. Yeah, that's it. The man you just interviewed is very patriotic. Such a person needed at the finance ministry. Okay. Well, it's a good morning, Master Jerry Bonzoke. Okay. It's a good morning, Master Jerry. Dr. Baumia and Mr. Alan were part of Nanado's administration. And we are in this economic hardship. So what is new that they are bringing on board? Bibini Black Man and then the free Tema West. Where is a mystic wonder inside in Sauma Duejiri? Also, Ghanaians are in economic mess because the intransigent posture by the clueless, insensitive President Nana Baumia-led government, the Ernest Addison-led Bank of Ghana's unprecedented losses, the extravagant expenditures, and recklessness will go down history as the worst government ever. Who watches the Watchman? Ayame. I call the so-so, aka or call Rasta, but you say, yeah, I call the so-so, where they are Makai, I go Jones, I go Bonfan the crazy. Also, today marks the 3rd birthday of my son, Nana Kojo Imbri Okroja, I call the so-so. Hey, Maza. Nana Kojo Imbri Okroja, I call the so-so of Bodjase Adventist Preparatory School. Mama may produce as grace. More grace, more prosperity, and more favor to you. Your mother and other siblings are saying happy birthday to you. According to so. Asa, Okoto Rasta, Okoto one man, Okoto Rasta. Where is it, Mr. Mafo? God bless you very much. Tell those criminals in suit, the liars called politicians, why should a whole president put our people in new modern slavery? We didn't know. Oh, the Yama. Okay. Alansan says here the Fizeno. As Honorable Mutaka has said it all. Because the central bank itself is not playing number. And as for the Speaker of Parliament, his biggest interest should be the injustice that has been perpetuated on the people of South by his insensitive liability government by denying them a representative in Parliament. When CMJ, the law in Ghana only work on the poor people. Custom officers joined with some politicians are milking the country. Uncle Ebodi Fritema. Thomas Aduja Mfinungwa, Osema Jerry, please read this to Kwamenamafo for me. Thank you, dear Kwamenamafo, Despite Media. If your persistent attacks on President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo on NIT FM are to ensure that your NDC comes to power in 2024, then your agenda excites hopes destined never to be realized or fulfilled. For 6 years now, you have made it a trademark to spew negative narratives about this administration, especially His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. You use the NIT FM morning show to orchestrate your agenda against this government. Masa, the message in on, may be from now. Mamisha, I was so. We need brain to the Akano. Let me send them a camera. Radina Gopon. Where is Mark Jerry? Yabua want all these development projects in Achemanso. Where does he think the government will get the money to finance all these projects that you are listed? If the people do not live up to their civil responsibilities of paying their taxes. Was it for UK? Can you imagine now, Bekin? Where is the PPP is the alternative party to all this mess in Ghana? Dial star 931# to join alternative or donate to support PPP. Felix, Edifree PPP. And or the Abba. Where's the Jerry? Greetings to Kwamenamafo. Tell him that Jagos, I say, he should not fear anyone. He should just say his mind on national issues. Jagos in Samum Adu Edire. Where's the Jerry? Greetings to you from Apam Junction to Gomoa de Rampon. Our road is very, very terrible. Olivando Nekenyo. Zenokwana, I'll protect you. I say. Okay, me call Manasona, Yen Sorena DJ Bosco may take you over. Yeah, you want so 03022435540 030225790 Better what you are paying. Some could wire broso. Bebato Mache.
Mariani.
Yes, I be my uncle.
Anka to buy you.
Ayo.
Yami show bebre. Na Mariani, Mr. Africa, Simichi, honorable Kennedy, a compare con at Japan. We get there. The baby is on India. Empty trolley at the Nokwanda. Magali. Send them come enough for Impatan. Let me say on there. And see MPP one or in the bar about to Obama one. So why ain't this for so why MPP for? I shall know by 8 Wabakade on a worker. Master delegate. About my could do no, Ghana baby could do no. Na in my partner now the Dakwa Kufado. You over to what shadow, not in the pedal there come me out. Only na the Dankwa Akufo-Addo. I Magali and my magic a cramo a coffee. And see a coffee has some baby. Nana the Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Yamina Dawun.
Okay, we don't work with your fair could you see be brown and one in when my young queen number for next time. About your matching? Yes, I do.
We have a Majana one. Because of what the Magari, Yamea Dumois, Atomic Electoral Area, Miankasa may call as assembly member, assemblyman, and woman first one. The Ayana Abebuan, the other fine. Kakra me can say, share me, the Amika say, I could fear Chinia before. Now, MPP, I have by Bia said the Ghana for and we are who said the Nanaku-Addo. Abedi and Kaya Wabedi or Mapenya Masabi, I will warn you on Yao, Masabi Sabi, I would say, I say Iraq, Sir, the Biamica, Magari, the Ahimke, and Fatasa, he shall now soon the back of Fasa. Say, wow, my who said, John, bear me, and Abedi or Mapeni. Once then I go for buy our own John, or your Bray, or Mapeni that I John Mahama. Ekoye omampani da George Kuku ekoye Tomel ekoye unkwa naka ye ya wa digidi uprefu kitiki ya obedi your bra na wa ufie no umaye bre be fata oh my god
Meda sepa thank you beba cho me moache yes sir you too
Champion Magdalene
yes sir and council
to me, all suffering as a dear, some papa, and Baba with and then Bank of Ghana about everything, and then not $2 million. The only thing is that everything has to take the I want to see some of the really up on money. It's almost a whole for now. I get what you know, the land of Ghana. And then you look at it, it's a new manner. Yeah, come on,
all right, Mami Fadudio, Manche.
Good morning.
Yes, sir. Yes, you. All right.
I didn't want to go. You said, yeah. You know, because you are not going to a pump you want. But the way you don't generalize it, you can't go almost on your money when you can. You are your way, the math, but tell you come from a ticket. Oh, you're glad everything is there. You can't buy a wapon, one of my hammer. Wapon, wapon. A buyer will be a man on them. They don't come Burkina, and then will be a wapon. If you are on your day, wow, see you are any friend. This is the and where you got to be. A buyer for women, I can also cut a buying 1 year. 1 year. Yeah, my children are all normal. Many of you know that. You will be not about 1 year.
Okay. Better say, Mami Fala scholar. About your match.
My daddy, I was there.
Yes, your uncle.
Orobo kwati watching live from Kantamanto. Me who lock won papa and the day was the program. Na mani aje papa. You say me brum. Ya me shira on edge papa obo. Wadaroma, say papa bo acheja ko former minister. Ono na 2024 MPP for the neba. Delegate. Mo ko to abana, mo ni demo papa yi ojira platform so mo kutia. Na ni mo owu ni mo dia papa bo acheja ko. Montuma bo acheja ko. Asia wo for no mo na e kwasro for ndie. Ken pa engosi aga. My dear, and change me no pe. My foot to come MPP for 24. My test almost got trouble out of 10 no. Almost got trouble no more 5. Maybe I come and come to my foot to. I didn't know moon ya 10 me and got wrong so ba. 10 years mo ko 5 me. I'm what you die for. I know I am cat and brown no banu. And the only my foot to am strong my dawroma. I'm my 10 in anko. They got two almost up and no bidding ko me na dia kuma at how much. Ala for na come me say o man pani Muhammad e me say e dey no yo yanko pon ne yi free nsam yanko pon na nsam fa yanko hye nsam da man pani o abba be di president Ghana nsam ye dey sumu sa mfie nan oka anyo na dey ayi dum so ba anyo na mba jo oba ne ewuwu na ne dey musie awo tue komu o how amanie uduro bia ma anto ni ma to deneta to ene deneta so bi dani ababa pa no akufo ado nya ehwe kra no ye mako school free and the mama for baby throw now we den uni president bi mu da uni nya menya juma baba.
All right, thank you. Ahana me de calls in this. Yeah, young na every naso.
Me da say yeah, primo cry. My main friend chair more de ma me polling station executives amowo Aroso. Binu Isaac any Odum. I must send a message amutie and then the menchiamo anye.
All right.
The America trato minua de ne kasa CCC ano. MPP no emra ana am say dey chichire en party no. Na MPP constituency say bribia ye bebie enkratem say yenye kendifo ndi enim nko abato mu no. Say yenya nipa a moburu enum efa form sam pesa modi party na nema. O si edi kan kosone so na yi emu bito ntena ka enum. Constitutional provision and nothing na akobasa no. Yenuano mo a amonso fa form so wo munim provision we ansa na mo ye am fa form ti yesram say enyampon 26 year koto aba no na o candidate wantimi anya akwanya no ameka enum no ho a eno nkyerɛ sɛ chitaafo sɛ mbufu na mgoto skirt and blouse
okay
senate ne o candidate no so fm a de ne de betena akyi no nso onkoyɛ saa sɛ party ni nya akoto aba na party ni dizo nipa num wei ana ye pese ye koto on so aba November mom ye na anya dan ye nka ye hobom ye tamfo kase a na de ne wo daayore twe no enye ye mbibifuo ye jomama ona ye ne wo twere ni ye na ye nka ye hombom ni ye nya hoden sonko emfa nko 2024 na etimi ye nsa de a magime de sɛ ye besansan eti ne ekita kudim die franka
medase abusa hana na ye de dwumade ne ye de si ye woni 100 point na mo amuti ye mo amotwe ye da masenyankopon hyramo amasancha me kwabna mafo bebo a me newspaper review the bro na ne a panel member obetena say ye yabo a or aspire to become a parliamentary candidate was an manso across abato empesua so ono so eba ha say media serabema abna frema bankro ne nana yourself one in charge of the social media handles kwesi aboaje amejina dwe ono ene me channel manager Dr. Farah Desena executive producer and me general manager Kennedy Asante Ose Square on an ebony chidom meeting the McJerry AGYEMAN enumre me no be shia e wo torchlight eso enumre no so no me hosti Gomua East district chief executive and enumre wo torchlight jumedi so be din komo bebre eti ebono so a mayensan enhia biem yankopon enhiro bibia ye ko DJ Bosco etiki over DJ Bosco ebe bon yom kama. I mean, sure, baby.